Good morning, my dudes. How are we? Gonna start off the day with CG number 100. And you know what? If I don't pull an armor seed here, I'm actually behind on them now. Technically, we're dry on armor seeds and weapon seeds, man. You know, should have 2 of each by now, so gotta pull both of them here. Let's see. Alright, well, maybe we can spoon today. Anyways, good morning, dudes. Hope we're doing well today. Got a good money chest there to start the day, and you'll notice that I had some really strong gear today. And that's because I went out to enchant some rings of wealth so we can make an ornate pool in our house. So we're going to start with that today. I farmed up some orange spice last night, so I don't think this is going to take us very long. We have plenty of orange spice. Plenty of it, man. We can get going. Yo! Little donation to start the day, man. Papa Wheelie, dude. Thank you, dude, for the 5. Classic song I remember from elementary school. We all love you, Faux. Glad you're back. Before we get into CG. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, bro. MA2 yet? No, not MA2 yet, man. Give me just a sec. Let's get your song up. I don't know the title of this song, but maybe I know the song. I'm not sure that I know this, actually. Diffusion, thank you for the 6-month resub. I'm Papaya, thanks for the 9-month resub. Flare Wolf, the 44 months. Gnoma, 68 months. Waffle Maker, 8 months. Dr. Squeakers, 16-month prime. King Crimson, 54 months. Noodles, 15 months. Good morning, guys. And someone dropped 1,000 bits there. I didn't even see who it was during the Hun lift, so thank you. The Jagex approach you to make you the official host for all of their future events. Amazing job commentating. No, they have not. It's kind of tough for me to do, man, because basically, like, being an official host for that kind of stuff, I'd have to fly out to the UK every time, and there's just no way that would be worth it for me, you know what I mean? Because that's like a 3-day trip for me, you know? Like a day getting there, you know, a day there, and then a day getting back. False Syntax, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate you, bro. Get them to move you out there, have them buy you a 3rd house. I gotta get house number 2 before we go for house number 3, my man. Let's see, what do I need? I'm gonna need some glory ammies. I might need to get these from the team. I actually don't know that I can make this right now because I don't have glories. We've got a dragonstone in here, but I think the boys have yoinked up the glories. See if Curtis has any. Could I get... I think I need 7. He should have extra from the things. Curtis is not streaming today? Yeah, no. Curtis is not streaming today, and Roydy's not going to be online today either. He is taking an extended vacation from the farmers, and quite literally never wants to play with us again. He actually said that he slept wrong last night and his neck hurts. He's getting old. He's getting old, man. That's what it is, dude. Too many rides at Disney. You know, I don't know if Universal still has the Hulk ride, but that thing really throws you around, man. Nosh, thanks for the 50 months. Waddy Eyes, thank you for the 17 months. Wireless Moose, 4 months. Good morning, guys. Curtis got more Zora KC in a day than Rody said he would get in 10. Alright, Curtis might be AFK, so we might have to come back to this. Do you have 7 glories sitting around? I'll ask him as well. Think he's preparing for hurricane season? Yeah, I got another month or 2 before you really have to worry about that in Florida. Don't get too strong storms this early in the year. Wait for the front car and Hulk is much better, is it? Oh, you don't get like tossed around as much? Guess that makes sense. I'm so eager to make this thing, dude. Where are my wealths? I'm gonna take a look at the ornate anyways. It is 2 gold leaves that I'm gonna need to buy, so let's go buy those anyways, and then we'll come back here. See if one of the boys responds in that time. Luckily, those only have to be 4 charges. Those don't have to be 6ers. Jordan, here, let me bank and see what I have. Cool. What are we working on? I'll toss some dragon stones in the storage just in case he doesn't have them. He can make them. He's got the level for it. I can't quite boost up for that. Let's see. Love the shirt. Yeah, buddy. Pool in the house. I actually made the ornate pool yesterday, my man. We knocked out 83 con yesterday while we were watching some Deadman stuff. 41 dragons in bank from TOA easy. Lovely. I'll enchant them if you can make them. Sweet. So we'll get our 2 gold leaves over here. And then we'll be able to, upgrade the jewelry box in the house. Have a really solid, house for the team. I've got the fairy ring in there. I got the jewelry box. Might actually need to put a spirit tree in there soon, but I think I need to get a few more, farming levels still. Not had luck on, I haven't been doing any content that gives me, like, good tree seeds. So that kind of sucks. Looks like I get 2, Bosh. Actually, I should have... Curtis is new now, man. He's different now. I should have been like... And then he would have understood, you know? I don't know that he actually speaks our language anymore. He's new Curtis, bro. I miss old Curtis. It's like I'm in a group Iron Man team with Oda again. Yeah, I think that was Polyphia. Alright. You wanna glory? Fuck. Curtis, no. Dragonstone recharge? Do I have any of those? I don't have any of those. Hopefully we have one in here. Don't have them in here either. We used all the recharges. Yeah, Myth Cape. In the storage, King. Thank you. Humble Mammal left what he was doing to make those for us. Humble Mammal. Alright, let's see. I've got 2 of my own, so I'm gonna put one of these Dragonstones back, because I think we have that in there in case anyone needs it for a clue. Surely there's a Dragonstone amulet clue. I'm pretty sure there is. Rune. Cosmics. It's Dragonstone, so we need this, and we need waters. Oda and Greg? Dude, that... I actually genuinely miss playing with those guys. That clue is Master Step, Lava Drag Isle? Ah, of course. I see. Curtis would still do it, bro. Curtis don't give a shit when it comes to clues. Why are people saying Rody left? He's just not online today, man. He's having some pain IRL, and I don't blame him for not wanting to stream through that. So he's taking the day off. Why are you making glories? So I have a very large construction level, right? I got 83 cons, so we could have 1 super powered house on the team. So my plan is to make an ornate jewelry box. I had to go out to the wilderness and charge up the Rings of Wealth, which sucked because I went all the way out there, tried to charge it, and the thing's like, you can't charge that. And I'm like, what? I made the Dragonstone rings, but I forgot to enchant them. So I had to go all the way fucking back down, enchant them, and go all the way back again. It was very annoying. I told the boys, and Mammal's like, yeah, I did that on Farmers V too. But yeah, so we got that done, and now we can upgrade the POH, which is going to be helpful when we do things like Corp and stuff like that. You know, we made the pool yesterday, the ornate pool, which is the anti-venom capability one. You know, restore spec, restore all your stats, all of it. So I don't have to use Ferox Enclave anymore on my side, which is really effing nice. But yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. Make sure we have everything that we need. We shouldn't be any issue. Is the Ring of Weltelli that good? Fancy Jewelry Box, Mountain of Glory would be decent too. Well, sure, but an Ornate is better, right? It's just like anything else in RuneScape. It's just convenience, man. Can people use the crib if you're not online? No, I have to be online for them to be able to use it. What's your con level? I'm 83. Just keep off. Missed the last 2 days. Can you give me a quick recap on your thoughts on Deadman All-Stars? Thanks for the 35 months, man. Doom, thanks for the Prime, man. Joe Papa, thanks for the 42 months. Thoughts on Deadman All-Stars? It was a great tournament. I was actually disappointed to see the Snakes win. Just because, like, they played the tournament the right way in terms of, like, wanting to win it. They played the way that you need to play if you want to win the tournament. Unfortunately, it just doesn't really make for exciting content. So I think all of the other groups made way more exciting content overall, which I think is important because it's really a content tournament. But yeah, they played to win. And no other team, though other teams tried and did well, they didn't necessarily play for the win specifically. So I think a lot of people are just a bit, you know, disappointed, I guess, in how the content turned out. But you know, it is what it is. They played to win, you know. I think there needs to be harsher punishments if you are if you have good evidence against you and about stream sniping, and I think there was strong evidence there, honestly, and there should have been a harsher punishment. Margate, thank you for the 5. Good to have you back, Mr. Faux. Song request was 16 seconds too long. Here's the link. Yeah, no worries, man. Sleep Token Hotel California mashup. Huh. Alright, I'm interested, bro. Punishment like total hours of playtime taken away? Should have been an insta red card plus total hours of playtime taken away, and maybe even take food away. $88 got the boost after like 3 attempts. Hop Worlds, bro. Hop Worlds. Would you do anything differently about the chat leaking info? There's not much you can do about that, honestly, man. So no. This is funky. This is funky. Why am I hopping worlds? I'm keeping myself boosted with my +5 construction boost because I need 91 con to make this thing. So 5 there. As long as I hop worlds within 12 seconds, I will never drop that boost. So we got to get in here quickly and upgrade this bad boy. Brother, I can't find the upgrade option on this. Oh, because I'm doing the wrong thing, of course. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is nice. I like this. Do I have Fairy Ring and Tree also? Nah, I need like 85 con for that to boost to 90, I think. Nah, it's just the nature of the tournament, man. It's like, if your view count goes up, like, obviously it's going to be spoiled for you. Something's going to happen. And I don't even blame someone for leaving when that happens. But listen, man. And this doesn't even need to be said. It's inexcusable to have a Twitch or Kick page up during the tournament. There's a 0% chance that you can convince me that 3 days or whatever else into a tournament, this is what your phone looks like. This is the screen on your phone, right? Or even if it's the old school directory. 3 days into the tournament, this means that have I not touched my phone in 3 days and the last thing that I looked at 3 days ago was this? No. So I don't know. I mean, now that being said, technically, like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, watching your teammates or something like that. I think it was the Kick directory. I don't know if any of his teammates were streaming on Kick. I don't think so. But like, when you open your phone and that's the last thing that you looked at, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it if Ditter didn't lean into it as much, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you do that, you win, and then you rub it in. That's just not a good look, man, honestly. So I think that's the main reason I have an issue with it. Yeah. But still, I think that there needs to be, you know, a rule clarification next time if anything like that happens. Like, you are docked food, you are docked time, and you get a red card. Like all of it. It needs to be a harsher punishment, I think. You can't discredit all of Solo Mission's team for one guy? Yeah, and I didn't. I never discredited Solo Mission's team. In fact, I've said that they played the tournament to win, and they played it the right way if they want to win. So I never made that statement. You made that statement. Don't put that word in my mouth. That was your words. I'm talking about one specific instance of obvious cheating. Well, yeah, anyways, it's unfortunate that, like, that whole situation soured the taste of the tournament in some people's minds. Obviously, it brought a lot of hate towards the tournament, that's the main unfortunate part. Because it just makes everyone look bad. But, oh well. Yeah, sorry, this song specifically is pretty loud, man. I turned it up because I was very interested in it, and Hotel California is kind of a soft start. How was the food on the volcano? I'm sorry, can you expand on that? R. Woolley, thank you for the 36 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Teacup, good to see you as well. Thanks for the 56 months, man. Kaufman, thanks for the 63-year. It also sucks that some of the creators in the draft don't stream. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a whole nother thing, but, like, not everyone in the tournament is a streamer, you know? Like, half of them are, or maybe a third of them are YouTubers, you know what I mean? Personally, I do think that the people that stream are at a disadvantage because, you know, obviously you get things like the chats leaking information and, you know, bumping a viewer count and shit like that, so you can be able to, you know, take advantage of that. But that's just one of those things, like, as much as it sucks, that's kind of the game that we play, and that's kind of like what you accept when you stream anyways, you know, that kind of thing could happen. Like, as a streamer, I kind of just accept that. Like, I would rather, you know, stream and be like, all right, you know, my information might get leaked, but that's worth it because I still want to live stream this, you know, so is what it is. Did I do Mahog Homes? Yeah, I've done a lot of Mahog Homes on this account. I'm at like 700 or some Mahog Homes done. Stream delay is a must next time. It's just not going to happen, man. Creators would rather not stream with a stream delay. They'd rather get sniped than stream with a stream delay, and I'd be on board with that as well. I'd rather get stream sniped than stream with a stream delay. It's a content tournament, and all of us want to be able to provide the best content anyways, so like we just kind of accept that shit. Any chance it goes twice a year? Honestly, I think this is a type of thing that Jagex should invest in twice per year. I'd like the league twice a year. I don't think that's going to happen. But this type of tournament specifically is the kind of thing that Jagex doesn't really need to dedicate too many resources to overall, I think. Now, I might be wrong with that. Maybe they do, and I just don't know. But it seems like the type of thing that they don't need to dedicate too many resources to, because it's kind of like, you know, Classics and Wiggled run the ref side of it. I hope they're compensated for that. But it seems like the type of thing that, you know, can be self-sustaining or minimally sustaining. And quite obviously, there is a massive community interest in this event. It's huge, you know? So I think Jagex should, you know, consider doing it twice a year. The viewership is nuts. If the event is clean and doesn't have, you know, any recurring issues, then it's very good content and a very good time for everyone involved. So like I think they should. I just need to lin them, don't I? It means creators can't click links for a week twice a year. Creators should always be cognizant of links that are, you know, going on and being sent to them. Like, that should be almost first on your mind as a creator anyways, you know? Some people aren't as careful with it, unfortunately, and that sucks for them, you know? Just think of your poor wife making her a widow twice a year for a week. Little homie's never heard of a job before. Bro works from home. Yeah. Nah, thanks for worrying about me though, man. Yeah, a bit dramatic, man. For what it's worth, man, just, you know, I'm gonna counter your weird take there. But for what it's worth, the last time All-Stars came around, I did like 2 days of 20-hour streams. And then I did 12-hour streams where I woke up at 3 a.m., streamed until about 3 to 4 p.m., and then was off stream the rest of the day to spend time with my daughter, and to not be absent. So from her perspective, it was a normal day, you know? So if you're willing to adjust and do things on your, you know, that, you know, is a bit more negative for yourself, it can keep things quite normal for the rest of the family. I still want to move this guy. I don't like the side that he's on right now. That's going to work for me. By the way, guys, I talked about this yesterday a bit. Jagex offered to pay me for the All-Stars commentary. I declined the payment. They asked if they could, you know, make the donation to a charity instead of, you know, whatever they would have paid me, which I was fine with. And then they said, hey, can we just send you the payment and then you make the donation to charity? So they did so. And I got an email from them this morning that they sent me $1,000 payment for it. So, you know, just to be fully transparent here, I will be making a $1,000 donation to St. Jude Children's Hospital based on what they paid me for the event. But I volunteered for this event. They didn't ask me to cast it in any way, so I didn't want to be paid for it. If they asked me, I probably would have asked for payment, but I just wanted to be a part of the event. So, you know, I just want to be open with that, you know. Cool of Jagex to be willing to do so, be willing to pay me anyways, but we're going to be tossing that to the kids. Do I have a St. Jude's campaign open? I do not. I think we've influenced somewhere around $106,000 donated in some way through my stream for them. Obviously not all through me, but you know, since I've been a streamer, as part of several different charity events, a total of that much through this stream, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, it's one that I like to support. Why I'm not getting melee stuff when standing in melee range? Hunlith is only going to melee you with a stomp if you're underneath him. If you stand right next to him, he actually doesn't melee you. Still only sticks to major range. So don't walk under him. That's when you're going to get meleeed. Good to see you back. Yeah, vacation was awesome, dude. How many armor seeds do you have? Just one. We've got 3 as a team and 1 enhanced. But so far we're pretty unlucky overall. I'm gonna say we're probably around like maybe 330 or so combined KC, maybe 310, 330-ish combined KC, and we have 3 armor seeds. So not that lucky on that note, but at least we have an enhanced. I'm going full armor and then going back to Slayer for 93, yeah. I'm trying to get 5 armor seeds. I'm not going to go for all 6 yet, but I'll try to get 5 armor seeds. If I get any enhanced, they will go to the homies, because, you know, I've already got one. But yeah. It's not malicious, otherwise you wouldn't make the donation, only making it weird is you. I think I saw your comments about being something about always take the payment and then make a donation so you can write it off. It kind of like just makes it irrelevant anyway, so man, because if I'm taking the payment from Jagex, I need to report that as income, and then if I write it off, it's basically just making that not, you know, it just lowers the taxable income, so it makes no difference either way, basically. If Jagex, you know, doesn't pay me and makes the donation themselves, then, you know, it works out the same way, basically. The only way that you would come out on top there is if you didn't report it as income, which is illegal. Yeah. Look at my log. I actually don't click on print screens, even though I think that's light shot. I've got a rule in my stream that I only click on Gyazos and Imgers. And even then I don't click on them. I copy everything past the / and then I go to my browser and I write the imgur.com/ myself, and then I paste what was past that. That way I can't get IP grabbed. I've had that rule on my stream for like 10 years. And it's keeping me from getting IP grabbed. So just my own personal little rule to keep myself safe. And the main reason with that is print screens actually were one of like the major ways that people would try to IP grab back in the day on Twitch with a fake print screen link. So I just never click on those. Mostly because I just can't easily identify if it's a legit link or not, as easily as I can with Imgers and Gyazos and shit. 1043, 5 pets, 0 enhanced. Oh, that sucks, bro. Just call your ISP and change your IP. Most ISPs in the United States will not change your IP if you call them. Almost none of them will, and the ones that will, you really have to fight them to get them to do it. There's a double wood spawn over here. I'm gonna grab that. I need it. They do that here in Australia. Yeah, Mamaw tried to do that in V2. They wouldn't let him, so he actually had to set up a second internet service. Odablock, I think, also has tried to do it, and they wouldn't let him either. The same for business IP. I think if you pay for a premium business IP, some ISPs at least will provide you with a dynamic, but otherwise most IPs here in the States are static. Yeah, VPNs are a streamer's best friend, basically. But then, you know, some VPNs can be a bit annoying as well. And yeah, VPN after the fact doesn't help you at all. If it's been leaked before you run VPN, you're still fucked. Oh, I don't have any ore on me. Buy a new teleport. Alright, I didn't drop anything I probably should have. But that's okay. 133 to go. I need to find 2 ore spawns. We still need to get food as well. We'll get 4 fish and then we'll only look for the ore. We'll go 3 fish. I can get it done on 7. But we need to find the ore. That is necessary. There's a single. That doesn't really help much. We might not make this one. Don't have time to get any more food. Oh, fuck. Wasted time there. It's not gonna happen. Can't find the ore. Come on. $19 seconds. Go yellow first. How much do I need to pick up? I have to 5 to 1, which sucks. Because I only have 7 food, so this still probably doesn't happen, but we at least have a shot now. But I didn't get enough shards either. It was just a really bad setup this time, honestly. Okay, of course it starts on this. I'm getting cooked already. It's basically 6 food. Basically 5 food. Staff is hitting though. Never mind, no it's not. All 0 since I said that. I'm a tank right now. For food. Fuck. I hate 5 to 1 when it comes to the last phase, man, because I always lose track. Alright, tier 1 bow's cooking. Nice. Alright, good save there at least. Wolf Puncher, I've already done it. Wesley, thanks for the sub, my man. Good save there. 5 rune full helms, jeez. It's a lot. Not a great setup there, though. Did your enhanced tactic got my enhanced as well? Nice. Nicely done. Congrats, buddy. Kumi, thank you for the 32 months, my man. Alan the Twitch, thank you for the 36 months. Deadman was fun, twice a year, good. Yeah, solid content. They should consider it twice a year, man. They really should. Big arms with this with the bopper. So we're ready to take some Advil and get on for some Zora content. That man bailed. Battle Royale win though. Honestly, guys, Jagex dropped a message recently, like maybe a day or two ago, basically saying, hey, if there are any other unique game modes you guys have ideas for like this, let us know, we can work on something. I'm trying to cook up my own idea for some sort of community content like All-Stars and Battle Royale, and I've got some decent ideas so far, but I really need to like hash it out and figure out the right way to do it. But somehow I want to basically create something like a 3-day tournament, but I don't want to share too many details yet. I need to fledge out the idea first. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a league this year. It's not on the roadmap anywhere, man. We have Deadman mode this winter. We have sailing late in the year, so there's no chance of a league this year, I think. Where's the ore, bro? There is an RS3 league. I actually am going to be trying out the RS3 league. I'm a bit interested in it. Do we have a dragon over there? No. Just the bear. We'll go out this way then. When's the RS3 one? In the fall, I think. Why the move to Washington? That's not new, man. I've lived here for like 6 years. We felt like it. That was basically the reason. Hey, Boomfire, thanks for the 51 months, bro. It's news to you? Well, ever since you've followed me, I've lived in Washington, man, so it shouldn't be that new for you. No, I was never stationed at JBLM. I did want to come here because I wanted to be part of First Group. First Special Forces Group is based out of JBLM. Or was then, at least. But no, I never got to come here. Yeah, I'm from Texas. I also got to drive by Schofield Barracks on Oahu, Hawaii. That was another place that I wanted to get stationed that just never happened. Would have been pretty sweet. Would have sucked with humidity, though. Did you have an army nickname? I did. It was a terrible one. My sergeant major called me Mongo. I didn't really understand the reference until they made me watch Blazing Saddles, which is a ridiculously racist movie, by the way. And I found out that Mongo was this fucking massive, super, like, large, muscular dumbass. And I was quite offended by it after that. Just absolute idiot. Zero brain. Yeah. Okay, I did that about as inefficiently as I could have. We'll upgrade these, buy a new staff, drop this stuff, grab everything, go the other way now? Where's the other way? Which way is the other way? Holy shit, if I check two sides? No, I didn't check this one, okay. We just need some linum, some food. Rorty, is Rorty taking a break after taking last week off? He just said his neck's in pain today, he slept the wrong way, man, so he's taking the day off. Yeah, I do understand that the movie is completely satirical. Yeah, I know. I didn't say it wasn't a funny-ass movie. Good, we got a dark base down. We'll just take the last aluminum in there. Then we're pretty much set. I'd like to get another herb, though. Maybe this guy drops one. Neck pain? Neck pain sucks, man. I've been dealing with a good bit myself, which has finally subsided again, because I pulled a muscle in my trap, like a month ago, and I keep, like, re-flaring it up, but re-injuring it. But neck pain sucks. I don't blame him at all for not wanting to stream. Do we have enough food? Yeah, we got plenty of food. Apparently I already got a spike. Oh, okay. I don't think I grabbed that extra linum that I needed. That's okay. I just want to get some shards anyways in one of these. We got plenty of time. Okay, that's guaranteed enough shards. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Grab a linum here, telehome, and make everything quickly. We still gotta pick a lot of stuff up, so I'm gonna use up a lot of this time remaining that I have. One tick every time I have to pick something up. Do hate how slow that goes. Ah! Click on the right thing, bro. "14 seconds. We'll make the potion when we're inside, we'll cook everything here, and we'll be good. Not even close. Where do I want to move him? I'd rather go to this wall first. Move him up one, and then move him over. Because now he'll still step diagonally. Armor seed inbound, please, man, we need it. We are dry overall on armor seeds by a good bit. By more than double, I think, as a team. I've got one armor seed. As a team, we have 3. And we're over 300 KC as a team, I believe. Going for 5 or 6? Just need 5. Don't typically take a crystal helm with most content. We'll eventually keep a face guard or an oathblade helm on or something like that. Serp helm maybe, don't know. Yeah, for now I'm just going for 5 armor seeds, and then I'm going to get back to training Slayer so we can get the team up to occult necklaces as well, because I'm also the highest Slay level on the team, so gotta keep that grind going. But I just wanted a break from Slayer, so decided to deviate to do the CG grind for myself. So Once I get 5 armor seeds in my name, I'm out. Even if the guys let me use their armor seeds that they already have, since I have a Bofa, I'm still going to stay here until I get 5 in my name so I can pay them back. And that way, any enhance that I get extra can go to them. But then we'll be back on the grind for occult necklaces, because that'll be helpful so we can get up to Yama content. Good song. Didn't really need to eat there, but needed to do a bit of extra movement anyways, so there's no reason not to. Because we got more than enough food. More food than we'll use. Might as well top off. How the fangs doing? We don't have any. Oh, wait. Do you mean my Osmumpton thing investment? I sold it already, man. I took about 2.1 bill profit on that investment. Is there ever a chance you do tier 2 prep? There's just no reason to, man. If I'm good enough to get tier 3 done, I might as well just get tier 3 done. Tier 3 is an insurance policy on a hardcore. It's not that you can't get it done without dying on tier 2, it's that if I have any sort of lag, tier 3 can be the difference that keeps me alive. And since it comes down to only having, you know, a limited amount of lives, that's worth taking the extra 60 seconds for. Because all I'm going to save going tier 2 is about 60 seconds per run. So over an entire Bofa grind, like 400 KC, it's 5 hours saved. You just do one extra day of CG and then do tier 3 the whole time. Turner, thank you for the 81-month resub. Welcome back, man. Yeah, takes a hell of a lot more time to remake or, you know, start a new farmer series. Might as well just take the extra 5 hours overall. Now, if I had a very low success rate finishing tier 3 on time, maybe, but my success rate's like 98% or some shit. Everything good with Rody? Yeah, he's good, man. His neck hurts today. He said he slept the wrong way, so he's taking the day off. And he might stream tomorrow, but tomorrow is Wednesday. So you never know. Maybe not. I just got that room. That's a pretty nice resource setup. Holy shit, this is a fast run so far. Faux, what guns do you recommend? I don't. Was I in Mayhem Makers back in the day? Yeah, but not for like a ton of time. And I wasn't very active in the clan when I was in it, but yeah, I was. Why do you remember someone named Faux in there, man? You look like a guy that goes to the range? Yeah, I have guns. I go to the range. I shoot relatively often. I don't recommend guns to people, though. Oh, I got you, American. I got you. Yeah, I was in RuneScape Dynasty for a long time. Pretty active in there. And then was in Mayhem Makers and then Final Ownage Elite. Or rather the other way around. Faux and then Mayhem Makers. That was the PK clan? Yeah, all of them were. I've just been researching a lot. I like other people's opinions. Yeah, it's not a subject I'll give advice on, man. But thank you for asking. Just have my own reasons to not. Okay. Let's grab the last of this. Still need a bowstring. Got way more shards than I need. Get the bowstring from this dude. Just need food after this guy. Might as well just make full tier 3 here. Can even buy a telecrystal, because why not? What do you want to see as a captain for the next All-Stars? Replace skill specs with West Ham. And I'd actually, and this might sound arrogant, but I'd like to see Torvesta replaced as a captain as well. I think Torvesta would be a very strong, like, first-round pick. But I think both times he hasn't done as much captaining. And has instead let someone else call the shots. And I think the captain should be the shot caller. You know what I mean? A lot of the same reason that I don't think I should be a captain anymore, you know? I'd like to see this guy move, so I'm just going to wait here. There we go. Reese needs to be a captain. I'd like to see Mika as a captain in a weird way. I think he's a very good, like, leader and shot caller. I just don't think Alex likes to have that role as much, you know? Westy Mika captains, maybe even Westy Mika and Reese captains. I think Port Cosard would be a good captain as well, honestly. Perp, ironically. I think Perp would be the most likely out of all the captains to draft a meme team. And I as fun as the meme teams are, it does make the whole tournament a bit less fair, you know? But I don't know. Doobie? Yeah, I think Doobie could slap as a captain. The Smorks were just feeding. Well, that's the problem with the meme teams, man. It was the same thing with the burgers last time, where they just fed kills basically because, you know, they got set back enough from doing fun things that they couldn't actually compete later on. So they effectively turned out to be free kills, which just fed other teams food, you know what I mean? As fun as they are content-wise, it does make the tournament a bit less fair overall, I think. Or balanced, maybe, I guess. I guess less balanced overall. Not only that, but also with the draft implications as well. Removal of food. Keep sigils in the next run, but remove fortification and rampart. Those are, I think, the two defensive boosting sigils. Way too powerful overall. But I like the change that the sigils brought. Nerf the shit out of multi-farming sigils. Fuck it. Maybe even make it to where you can't get sigils in multi-zones. You can only get them in single combat zones. That way you don't have the discrepancy where one team that can lock down the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels can just have every fucking sigil in the game, right? Make it to where you get somewhere between like 1 and 5 rolls at the PvP weapon table when you kill someone in single combat zone. But you don't get that if you get a multi-kill. Influence more people single PKing, I think, would be a good thing. It's also harder to get kills in singles, so it actually makes it harder to pull that VLS from it. Whereas if you're multi-farming kills, one, I think multi influences stream sniping, you know? So maybe that's the way to handle it. Remove losing food on death, but still give people more hard food if they get kills throughout the week. Don't upgrade food to bruise anymore. It was too much of a food advantage. But, you know, you can still at least increase hard food and it wouldn't be that impactful, but it would still incentivize PKing. I think those types of changes would be a good balancing act. Maybe not the perfect way, but it's very hard to try to figure out the perfect thing to do, you know what I mean? The thing is, like, you could do that. You could make it to where you get a sigil roll if you kill someone in singles, maybe. Maybe you would get more people PKing singles or attempting to PK singles rather than just the best PKers on each team doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if the only way you can get a sigil is from killing someone, I mean, shit. Maybe you have that happen more often, right? I don't know. Maybe maybe that would make things too unfair, though, you know? Also, no food implication changes if you die in the first day. If you die in the first day, you don't gain food, lose food, anything else, nothing. You don't get PvP rolls, nothing. Kills on the first day are too easy. Wouldn't weapon roll make a huge snowball effect in the first 2 days? Maybe. Don't know. No food changes, period, in my opinion. Dude, food changes are necessary, man. The food rules were the most imbalanced thing of this entire tournament. Food changes are necessary, I'm sorry. Brett, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. Oh, no changes to the food that you get? Oh, I see. I see. So, like, basically just, like, the gear that you're able to get, and the skills that you're able to get being the main factor. But then there's, like, no incentive to actually PK people. I mean, I guess you get their gear, so that can set them back a bit, but you'll just have the thing where you have everyone in the final with the exact same gear. I got, like, no shards, man. Can I fish for some shards, maybe? And 95 shards the whole time. I could barely make a weapon and no armor. Sucks. $11 shards off that. Thanks, bro. Okay, we're very behind on this kill because we got no shard rolls. That's actually going to cost me a lot later. Odeblock said he wants to see you as a captain next year. I was a captain last year, man. I would not ask to be a captain again. I would be out of place being a captain. I was out of place being a captain last time. Put me as a competitor, and it's much better, I think. All of the captains need to be similar in terms of PK skill, I think. Will you be playing Deadman mode on the farmers for transmogs? I don't give a shit about transmogs, man. Probably not, dude. Also, there's no Deadman anytime soon. Excuse me. Click thing. Captains need to be prominent figures to draw attention? I don't think so, man. If you have prominent figures as competitors, it's just as impactful as having them as captains, I think. Maybe not entirely as much, but close enough. If Bodhi's not a captain, people are still going to watch because Bodhi's in it. Gask, thank you, dude, for the 23 months, bro. Big love, man. Okay, we could get orb there. No, you're right, man. Captains need to be, you know, top tier PKers, I think. At least very competent PKers. Captains need to be people that, like, someone with my skill level in PvP would need to think twice about engaging them. You know? Ah, fuck. Like, the type of people that would make me go, oh, Westam's on me? Fuck, I gotta actually go for a freeze escape instead of actually fighting this one. Like, I think all the captains should be on the same tier that, like, that's the kind of reaction that someone with my skill level would give them. Brad Bez, thank you, dude, for the 33 months. Okay, we'll get the orb here. I still need to get food. I might be fucked on this one, too. I don't even have enough shards. How much food do I have at home? Any? I've gotten 10 food drops. I don't think I have any at home. I've got 3. Okay. I need to get enough shards from the fishing, though. Or I'm screwed anyways. I need 240 shards. But I can get it done with 160, 170, 180. I can get it done with 180. I need to get it off of the fishing, though. I've already fished this one. Nah, can't do it. Damn. Mika's a very good, like, multiplayer in Deadman mode for sure. And very confident overall, which is nice. I did get a big kick out of his clip against Westy, though. I prayed everything right. Missed all of it. Best shot callers were Perpy and Mika and Ditter. You left the Eliop out there, man. Eliop, I don't think he had as strong of a tournament overall, but he's still the best multicolor out of anyone in Deadman mode. He died a lot, though. Like I said, he didn't have a great tournament overall. But as far as multi-calling skills, massively important, you know? Okay, we're gonna come out this way. Yeah, I mean, part of the Torvesta Titans team disadvantage, though, is just being 6th in the draft, you know? That was my position in the draft last year, and it just, in this kind of, like, talent field, it ended up being a bad place to be. You needed to be in the top 4 to get just one absolute giga PKer. Then the skill level of everyone overall really dropped off after like the first like 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, if you're 6th place, but you're, you know, Oda block, it's probably not as big of a deal. You're already the Giga on the team, you know what I mean? Salary cap next, Deadman. I did suggest the auction draft next year. They had a channel for some feedback, so I suggested that. I don't know that they'll go with it, but I think it'd be interesting. It'd be a much different feel, if nothing else. Maybe it would work out, maybe not, but it'd be a much different feel. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Dr. Science. That might be the worst take of the tournament, man. Torvesta took a big risk with Lake. Great PVMer, but really needs work with PvP. Dude, I don't know that you watched any of Lake's PvP, but I'm not sure what you were watching. He was really fucking good, man. It's just he's never played Deadman before. That was the risk. His problem was not PvP, man. Okay, we gotta find some food or some bark. Vale, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 47 months. Not a fan of Deadman. Glad to have other content back. Yeah, fair play, dude. I need to find more bark. A random breach each day? I think that would be really good, man. I think adding a random breach would be a really good thing. They did that in the actual Deadman mode, didn't they? Last time? Where there were like scheduled breaches, but also a random one? A lot of players were complaining about hour cap, in the sense that it was like too long or what? F me, I still need ore. They wanted to play more. Degenerates, bro. Who do you think is getting replaced next time? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna make guesses on that. I do not know, bro. Yeah, exactly. The cap is there to protect players from themselves, because we don't have a lot of self-control as streamers, we've learned. Curtis lost 4 kg over a week because he just simply was not eating. Should have let him walk one more. Ah, humble, thank you. You know how I mentioned that that I was rolling on basically no sleep for the tournament? I was on 30 minutes of sleep from my flight being late and stuff like that. During the tournament, I had 2 monsters and one of those like double shot espresso cans from Starbucks to stay awake. Your poor heart, I know, man, but I was legit gonna fall asleep, man. I looked energized. It was synthetic. That was a rough position to be in there with that floor pattern. Your casting was good. Wish you were on the main fight cast. Yeah, I like doing the casting. It's hard though, guys. Like, Robert and Messiah took a lot of heat for it. It's a fucking hard thing to do, especially with RuneScape, you know? And it would have been easier for them, honestly, if it was faster paced. Rampart made it very difficult for them. Because Rampart made it a very slow fight and a very boring fight overall. So, like, if you thought that it was stale, they're not fully to blame for that. Having to come up with things to say while waiting for Rampart to, you know, not block every hit is tough. It's tough, man. When they randomly clicked to your stream and you were like, what the fuck? Yeah, not planned, by the way. I did not know that was going to happen. That was an absolute mistake. Do I think sigils should be RNG again? I think sigils should be able to be dropped only from monsters in single combat zones in the future. If they do sigils again in All-Stars, only in single combat zone. Instead of coming from, you know, a much faster rate from things that you can, you know, burst and multi. Because then things like people locking down MM2 tunnels are not as impactful overall. I think breaches should be random again. I know a lot of the competitors really liked that they were at set intervals, and I think you can compromise and have some of them at set intervals and some of them random. Every other day, maybe, you know? Wouldn't it make gorillas more OP? Gorillas aren't necessarily something that, you know, it's possible, I think, to get around the gorilla lockdown. You need to properly plan it and not save MM2 for the last day, but I mean, think about it. Like, Solo Mission and his team tried to lock down demonic gorillas, and still 13 other Rings of Suffering came in the game, you know? Why should it not be impactful if you can own an area? Shouldn't that have an impact? Because it's fucking boring. That's actually the real answer. Strategically, genius. Strategically, it makes a ton of sense, but overall, it's fucking boring. So that's the answer. It's a content tournament. You don't want it to be boring. Well, yeah, it would certainly have to be rebalanced rate-wise if it was only from single things. STV, thank you, dude, for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, my man. Francois, thank you for the 40-month prime, my man. Sorry I didn't get a armor seat on that. I know you called it. Yeah, still a dragon over there. Let's go get that dragon. When Oda got clapped at Barrows, his team was donezo? Nah, I don't think so, man. They still had a really good shot in the tournament. And despite that happening and despite, you know, like, losing that gear. But like I think one, you would have seen a difference if he was on his home setup. His team would have had enough of a chance to actually like pull there, to go to the finals. I don't think his team would have beaten Solo Mission. You know, they were looking good on food, but just not quite as good, you know. But I think they still had a shot at least. Take a single there. Kill the dragon. Hope that we get a bowstring. Nice. Still need a lot of shards though. Mayor, thank you, brother, for the 63 months, my man. I kind of overcommitted there. We'll buy a teleport instead, drop this stuff. It's going to cost me a little bit of time, though. Adroit? Yeah, I think people really undervalued that sigil, you know? It ended up being really good. I think they should bring back Deadman Mansions. Mansions will unfortunately never happen again, I think, man. It was a very large logistical headache for Jagex. There's no way I see them doing it again. Like, legitimately just none. Are you sure about that? Wait, hang on, Ayiza, what? Do it. Hold up. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I still need a few shards. Let's kill this guy for shards. That'll wrap us up. We have discussed it. If we did it again, it'd be 100 times better than the first time. That was a complete shamble. Yeah, I mean, quite obviously, you know, the internet situation would have to be solid. But, man, that would be some big content, dude. That would be some big content. What were Deadman Mansions? It was an event where during the week of the Deadman seasonal, Jagex put 2 teams of content creators, 5 people each, in 2 different mansions in London. And we basically spent the week competing against each other in Deadman mode. So it was the Faux house versus the Bodhi house. And it was awesome content. But it was actually a week of streamer houses, which you just have never seen with old school streamers before, you know? It was so much fun, dude. I think with some more thought into it, it can be a very, very good event. I think it had some shortcomings where, you know, like the challenges, just running it during like an official, like, open Deadman mode was just kind of a tough thing to do, you know? Because it was just a typical Deadman season that everyone was a part of. Yeah, All-Stars but Mansions would be really fucking cool. I don't think there's any way that they would get that to happen, though. That is a lot of moving parts with that many creators. Go over one more away from me. No, wrong way. All right, that works. Sorry, anything that's been said in the chat in like the last 30 seconds I missed. Kind of tough to read the chat while I'm trying to dodge or move Hunlif. What sucks about something like Mansions is I think that's the kind of event that I just wouldn't be able to be a part of nowadays. My life looks a lot different than, than what it did, you know, 6 or so years ago when that went on. Like, I'd need some other sort of role if I was going to be a part of it. Like, a referee slash broadcaster throughout the entire week of it, maybe. Mansion's in Washington? Oh, it doesn't matter where it is, man. I just can't take a week away. Gotta bring Anne and the kids to the mansion. No, I can't host it at my place, man. Then Ditterbitter would literally be in my walls. Dad can't go on a 2-week work trip? Prefer not to. And have the beauty of being able to decide that myself in my position rather than my employer deciding it for me. A bit blessed to be in that position, but it's just more that I choose not to, man. All right, food-wise, my schedule is still stuck on Hawaii, so like my body thinks it's lunchtime right now, so I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Maybe a coffee or something. I'll be right back. Good luck me on an armor seed. I'll be right back. Ooh, double Halley. Double Halley is nice, dude. Okay, let's see. Looks like the yesterday command is missing some stuff. Let's fix that real quick. I want to say he got 2 uncut onyxes as well, yeah? That was a good money chest for me. Is Corrupted Gauntlet a good moneymaker? Or what's the point of Corrupted Gauntlet exactly? Well, I mean, this is my log. I've got 91 of them logged for 135 mil GP. Certainly above average because I got the enhanced, but it was good, man. Oh, I put Magic Fang twice? Oh, whoops. Oh, because I copy pasted that whole thing, that's why. Let's try that. Does that work? What's the driest I've gone on an enhanced? My first hardcore went 689 for it. And only 6 armor seeds in that time. That kind of sucked. So, Faux, how was the trip? Trip was good, my guy. It was a lot of fun. Did a lot of snorkeling. Also went on a snorkeling trip with like the whole nighttime manta ray thing. You know, like the massive manta rays that are 1,000 pounds and like this fucking big? We did nighttime snorkeling with those, where they literally come up like right in front of your face. That was crazy, bro. That was awesome. No jellyfish action. I did a lot of snorkeling outside of the place that we were staying. There were like a lot of volcanic rocks in the water. It was kind of like, it was pretty rocky there, so kind of tough to swim around, but made for amazing snorkeling. Saw probably 40 different species of fish. Found a zebra moray eel, which was pretty cool. I had a good time, man. Had a good time. We went to the Volcanic National Park, got to see Kilauea erupting, which is one of the most active volcanoes in the world. What else did we do? Waikiki was awesome. The beach there was really freaking nice. I mean, it's definitely a nice place, Waikiki. I didn't expect that it was that nice. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you just cast a Harry Potter spell on me, Stanky. I don't really know what you said there. Did you visit Dole? Yeah, we did the Dole plantation. My mom had a blast, man. Yeah, very worthwhile trip for her. Did not do Pearl Harbor Museum. Neither Ann nor I were actually super interested in it. We're not really massive museum people, but also it's just kind of like a depressing subject, you know what I mean? And didn't really want that weight on our minds the whole time that we were there. So we decided not to. Did not do the Polynesian Cultural Center. Again, just not really big museum people. We did do like 6 different waterfalls. Like we drove all around the islands, both Big Island and Oahu, to go to different waterfalls. Did Waimea Falls, did swimming in Waimea Falls. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, it was a good trip, dude. Volcano National Park? We did Volcano National Park, yeah. Think you'll go again? Ann and I actually talked about it. I think it's going to be somewhere that we end up visiting often. It's like basically one of the closest tropical destinations for us being in Washington State. I definitely do not need these anymore. So, you know, Ann definitely wants a vacation place that is tropical. So I do think it's somewhere that we'll regularly go back to. We liked it, you know. Marquis, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back, man. Your wife's uncle owns the zipline place on the Big Island? Dude, that place is fucking expensive. We went there. The one that has like the triple waterfall at it? Uma Uma or whatever? That's pretty cool, dude. Was the cost of the flights from Washington to Hawaii relatively affordable? The flights, yeah, I don't think the flights were terrible, but we didn't buy at the best time. The best time is to wait until like a month or so before the trip for this one, supposedly. I kept track of the prices and they did drop a good bit, but we didn't want to not have our flights locked down and shit, since we were going with family, so we bought a bit earlier and, you know, probably spent a bit more. The flights were probably around $500 each. They certainly weren't the cheapest. You got a one-way for 150 to 200? Yeah, that's pretty good. 500, no, that's round trip. It's 500, 550-ish round trip each, I think. Something like that. Free food. Do I have an average in mind on how much it costs to Miami? No, I don't. I've never looked up flights to Miami. Did I try 7-Eleven? No. Every time we passed one, it wasn't at a good time where I wanted to have 7-Eleven sushi or something, so no. Am I done? No, I need food, bro. I need food. Any fish locations over there? Okay, this gives me 8, which is enough. I've already got 2 or 3 armor made, so I can actually burn a bit of time looking for more food. It's okay. Oh, dude, I had so much poke while I was in Hawaii. Like, everywhere I went, I either ordered, like, fish tacos or poke. Amazing. Never had so much, like, very good tuna in my life. Nice. Upgrade our bow, make a little bit of combo food, we're good. Biggest hype moment you've had streaming old school? One of my 2 Tebows. Either the Farmers V1 Tebow or my solo Tebow. I'm pretty pumped for both of those. Nah. He's in a decent spot. Let's go in. Nah. I get the hit on in time. You went the one way that I didn't want you to go. There we go. Why do you prefer him to be touching the wall? He never touches the wall when I get him set up. Because if you run to an opposite wall, he'll always move out one tile. I prefer him on the east or west wall, one tile off of the east or west wall. And my only other preference is, with this camera angle, this is always the camera angle I use. I want him 2 tiles off of that wall over there, the one that's at the top of my screen. And the reason I want that is based on my preferred run patterns during the mainly the last stage of the fight, floor tiles. If I have them 1 step off of that wall, like some people like them 1 tile off of each side. If I have them 1 tile off that wall with one of my preferred run patterns, which is this diagonal line right here, I'll end up running under him. And I basically just never want to run under Hunlif, just as a general rule of thumb. Running from the red sprinklers. Kind of funny that you called him that. While prey switching, while switching attack styles, while dodging. Is crazy. Yeah, that's just Hunlif, man. Pint, what's up, dude? Thanks for the sub, man. Sprinklers make them feel less intimidating. Dodging tiles? Yeah, I gotcha. While reading Twitch chat, while thanking subs. It works until it doesn't, man. Alright, final floor tiles. You just got a scythe or X, there's a cakewalk now? Nice, dude. Stomp immediately here. Jam, what's up, man? Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Don't forget your farm run. I've already done one today, man. Which means I'm good for the next 24 hours. Don't need to do any more. Alright, we're like 70 or 80 driving armor seed. Would like to see another one soon. Nope. 100k cash even. I don't know that I've ever had that happen. That's uncommon? Yeah, I'd say so, bro. I don't know what the cash gap is. It's probably like 95k to 100k, so that'd be a 1 in 5,000 on a cash drop. If that's it. I don't know what the split is, though. I would imagine that's probably the maximum cash roll, but I don't really know. Didn't get any resources in the first 2 rooms. I don't typically run all the way up here, but since I've scouted a triple here, I'll go and take it. $75k to 150k? Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's weird. Gonna keep looking for linum here. I'd rather have some armor. Would love a group armor with you, Curtis and Oda. My brother, I would lose my fucking mind. Shut up. It would drive me wild, bro. That. I still have no linum. Thank you. Triple. Okay, surely a dark beast over here. Yeah, nice. I didn't pick up a weapon for him there. Let's make sure to get it off of this guy. Let's go ahead and tele home. We've got everything except for ore. Oh, fuck. I can't buy a teleport now. I fucked up. Making a lot of small mistakes today. I didn't grab the weapon frame? Okay, we'll go back and get it. Thank you. It's cool. Can scout rooms for food on the way. Some here. Could get another herb there. And then we still need a shit ton of shards. I've got no shards this run. Wow. That's not good. That's not good. Not even the fish are giving me shard rolls. Okay, I've got 2 minutes to get all the shards that I need. Everything else is done. But I need like 400 shards in that time, which sucks. Whoops. Cost myself 30 HP there. No, I need the mid-level creatures, man. I don't have time for anything else. I still need so many shards, it's not even funny. There's no way I have time. I'm just not finding any of them. Tanked another one. How, man? How have I found none? An entire run of not finding mids. What? Thank you. I don't even have time now, dude. Okay, we're gonna go for a long shot here. The only way I can think of making this work. I don't even know if I have time to do it this way, though. Nah, I don't have time to pick everything up and make everything and cook everything. And I don't have a teleport. It's over. Enough. It's kind of a run that's tilting. Yeah, when you can't find anything, man, it really sucks. We just gotta wait to get teleported here. Oh, well. Yo, what's going on, KA? Better shards already, man. Wife at the third trimester, rocking and rolling. Nice, dude. Probably should have taken the triple ore there. It would show up as 3 individual 150k rolls. It doesn't combine them. Slim, what's up? Thanks for the sub, homie. Well, this time we've gotten a ton of shards, which is nice. Need to find some ore, hopefully. We'll take 2 linums here. It's not worth going out of our way for the third one. We'll just hope to get ore in the next room, and if we don't, that's okay. We'll just go back home. We got enough time. Bark is done already, though. No ore here. None there either. Okay. This is the kind of run that ends up costing you extra time because you have to spend so much time picking that stuff back up. That's the downside of not being able to make your armor the first time around, which is why I like to spend a little bit of extra time sometimes trying to find that third resource so I don't have to pick everything back up. Saves me 9 ticks to not pick up a full set of tier 1. Vacation was good. It was dinner. Thank you, buddy. Sindra, thanks for the 26 months, man. Yeah, vacation was awesome, dude. Okay, shard count looks really good. Need to remember that. Probably don't need to kill anything for shards for the rest of the run. Let's go find some ore, hopefully. Didn't Curtis run CGs in tier 2 armor? He will from time to time when he doesn't finish his tier 3. But that doesn't happen very often. I think Mammal's more likely to do it in tier 2 when he doesn't finish in time. Is Rory streaming today? Rory said he's not streaming today. Brother, where is the ore? Nice on the telly crystal. Saves me a bit. Let's go telly home. Need inventory space anyways. We'll take the 3 fish here. Raid incoming. I'm pausing. Hannah's Daddy Go song request is for Let It Go. Oh. Wait. Let it go. Let it snow? Frozen. No, I guess it is Let It Go, huh? Wow. Yo! Okay, man. I swear, listen. First off, thank you for the raid. Second, I called you out yesterday. I was looking through the directory, and I think I mentioned your stream for some reason, giving an example of something or whatever, right? But I just, you know, called out the first person I saw, which was you. And I said Guzu, and several people reacted saying that I was saying your name wrong. And I just want to say, first off, how the fuck is that wrong? Because your name says Guzu. And second, that's all I got, you know? How is it not? It's right? He called me Fox? I'm saying it correctly? Oh, okay, you know, fair enough, man. My name's Faux! Nah, but still. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, bro. I was sitting there like, how? How is it not Guzu? Nothing else makes sense. Thought it was Fox, I'm sorry. That's not good. Man, not a lot of people do. Honestly, I've had enough creators say Fox over the years that, you know, other people that don't, you know, come to my stream often, you just think it's Fox as well, which is fair play, you know. I say people's name wrong all the time just because, like, if I don't watch them every day, I'm just gonna get it wrong, you know what I mean? Say what I hear. But yo, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, brother. It's better than Fucks? It's better than Fucks, yeah. Or Brother Fuck. When the hell was Brother Fuck, man? Alright, let's move this guy. Kind of humble. Still want him that way. That's a bit arrogant. Okay, you're going the wrong way, bro. Hang on, boys. Well, first off, you know, if you guys are new to my stream from Guzo's stream, welcome, brothers. I'm Faux. You can say Fox if you want to. You could say Fock if you want. It doesn't matter. And I'm an alcohol. Wait, no, I'm a hardcore Ironman. And right now, I'm just trying to reposition Hunlift to get him in a more cozy spot for the fight. Since we're early on in this fight, I can, you know, spend a little bit of extra time doing this. It's not necessary to do. I'm about to just give up and leave him there, honestly, because I'm tired of fucking with it. And we're getting later in the fight. You're also a hardcore Ironman, by the way, my man. I need to check you out sometime though, man. I've seen you in the directory a lot more lately, but I still haven't been by your stream. I'm a bit arrogant for that. I'm sorry, dude. I promise I'll stop by when I get some time. How do we push this phase already? Wait, WoW player playing for the first time? All right. What do you play on WoW, dude? Fair play. I like that. Classic or retail? How long you been playing? What's your class? Classic, of course. Good man. Hardcore or not? Since 2005? Okay. I've played since about 06. I feel that. Kuzu was in OnlyFans? Okay. I was in OnlyFans for like, I don't know, I played for a few weeks back in January, but then I had a kid like right when OnlyFans first started, so I didn't actually get to get integrated with it early. Otherwise I would have. But yeah, I just couldn't really play at that time. That was my firstborn. I believe. But anyways, show the sunken double clip. All right, let me. Anyone have the ST clip? I want to see this. He knows Alfie. Okay, all right. Hey, can you tell Alfie that he's the one that got Tyler 1 killed? I feel like that's fair. You know, he was a healer during that raid. Now, well, good shit, man. I played WoW for a long time. I actually quit RuneScape way back in the day for a while. Like when they got rid of free trade and the wilderness back in like early 08, I started playing WoW much more often. But I raided in like vanilla WoW, raided MC, BWL, AQ 2040. When Burning Crusade came out, I played that for a good while on a warrior, getting into arena. When Lich King hit, I played a Rep Pally. I played a little bit of Cataclysm, and then I stopped playing because I deployed around that time, and then when Old School came out, I quit WoW entirely. I literally like canceled my WoW membership and started up Old School the day that Old School came out, and really just I've been back a few times since then to fuck around, but not really that much. All right, let's take a look. Let me just make this a bit nicer. Are you Dutch? Ugh. Oh, that's so unlucky. Danish. Oh, okay. Sucks. Sorry, man. That's so shitty, dude. Oh, that's so shitty. Damn. What do we get? Anything? No, not even blessed, man. Hole in one, man. That sucks to lose a hardcore that way, man. He does kind of sound Dutch. I thought I heard a Dutch accent, I can't really pick out Danish accents as much. I'm around Dutch homies more, I think. Can we see your gauntlet log? Yeah, give me a second, leave real quick. Not really great to start, but really not bad because I already got an enhanced. He loves Norway and Sweden. I love Finland, so, Norway's okay. They've got a lot of oil, so, me being American, that I'm drawn to that, you know what I mean? I've ever been to the Netherlands? No, but my brother-in-law's Dutch. He's from Rotterdam, so I'm around him all the time. Like, they live close to us, so I'm around him all the time. Yeah. Make it easy. My favorite Finnish song. You ready? What the fuck is this? Why am I getting ads? I have ad blocker. Wait, no. I don't have that. I would never use something like that. I never get YouTube ads. Why? Naverman, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 11 months, bro. God, I would never use. Oh, Lordy, nah, that's a good shout though, man. That'd probably be number 2. Hard Rock Hallelujah. Little Ukumetsu, man. YouTube's trying to get around ad blockers again. Bastards. Not the sauna song? No. Nah. What plugin am I using to see the items? This one down here is called Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure. Like, just Gauntlet. Actually, this might be the Gauntlet. I don't remember. Let me look. Yeah, it's the Gauntlet. Every finished song is low-key a sauna song? Yeah, fair. Fair. Saw some statistic recently that, like, there's like 2 saunas for every 1 person in Finland. That's unreal. We got a Dark Beast here. Okay, so how far along on hardcore or on old school are you so far, Guzu? If you're still here. If not, your viewers can answer. Waterfall quest. Okay, so we're still early. Yo, but that's good. Not hitting a death on Waterfall. You know, for some people, that's kind of like a rite of passage to die there, you know? Get Moss Giant bopped. All free to play but D-Slayer 1. Okay, fair. Good. It's a good start. 5 days in. Did Witch's House and Waterfall. Nice, okay, so we got a little bit of HP to start with. Not bad, dude. Well, hardcore's basically all that I've played since hardcore came out. With a little bit of main content. Like, I maxed my Iron Man in that time as well, but mostly I'm known for doing hardcore stuff. No big deal, really, you know? Nerd? Yeah, I know, bro. You know, I think I want the triple Linum here more than I want the bear over there. He took the grail, triggered the trap. Oh, F. Not going for meta things, wants to experience everything normally. Fucking fantastic, man. I wish more people would play like that. Like, instead of following, like, a step-by-step hardcore guide or whatever, like, that's the right way to play, man. It's the right way to experience it. Good shit. It makes for way better stream content as well, you know? It was cinema? Good. Doesn't even use Quest Helper. Respect. That is going to suck later on. But hey, respect, bro. Yeah, he'll regret that shit. Let's see. Let's take a single wood here. Yeah, wait until he gets to map 2, man. Waterfall had to be the toughest puzzle in the game? Oh my gosh, you've seen nothing. I'm sorry? Why? Oh, I don't have the shards to do that. Oh shit, we're actually screwed. Okay. Probably should have filled up water there. Reset? No, I've still got time. For those that are new here from the WoW community, this is I'd call it a higher level hardcore Iron Man, but not really yet, honestly, because, I mean, realistically, I'm only 2 months into this account, basically. But this is somewhat later game content. Called the Corrupted Gauntlet. And a lot of hardcores die here. It's very easy to die here. So, basically what it is I have 7.5 minutes to fully gear myself with things that I find in this dungeon. To get all of my gear right, to get all of my food right, to get all of my potions right. I've got 7.5 minutes to do that. And then I have to fight the final boss. And if I kill him, great. And if he kills me, then F. You know, it's over. But yeah, this is, it's not the easiest hardcore content. So we do a method where we have to be extremely efficient the whole way through to get the tier 3 armor. There's 3 tiers of armor that you can make, or you can just go into the boss room with none, which is very fucking hard as well. It's one of the harder combat achievements to get done. But, you know, it's possible. You can do it. What do I have here? I've got both a bowstring and an orb already. 18 kill count, 29 deaths, but regular. Yeah, so far I've got about 2,500 kills on hardcore in CG across several different accounts and 0 deaths. So I actually really like this place. It's good content. I need to get 4 more armor seeds. The armor seeds are a 1 in 50 drop rate. So that's what we're stuck here doing right now. I'll take some extra food here. We still need more shards. Tier 2 is the play then, unless you're hardcore, then tier 3. I really strongly recommend that if you're going to do CG content on a hardcore, you need to be in tier 3. It's doable without it, of course, but man, it's helpful to have it. Okay, shard count looks decent. I'm going to kill one more small guy over here, this guy, and we'll tele home, and we should have plenty of time to get everything done. This should be enough shards. It might be like 10 or 15 over what I need, maybe 19 over what I need. Otherwise, there are some NPCs right there that I can build up on as well. What do I need here? I need a bark. Tier 3. Excuse me. What stats do I recommend for tier 3? Or for CG in general? The way that I like to put it is, if you had the stats to do the quest to unlock CG, you have the stats to do this, you know, to do CG. It's just a matter of how good you are. You know, I mean, like most old school content, it's a balance of skill versus skills. The better you are, if you have the skill for it, you can do it at any stats, honestly, man. I can come in here and, you know, do it on a 50 HP account with 5 to 1. But the more stats you have, and the better at the game you are, the easier it's going to be. Minimum, if you're new to it, you really want 85 plus mage and range probably, but you can definitely get it done before that. I do it on hardcores at like high 70s. But it gets significantly easier as you get higher stats. Right now I'm just kind of being a bit patient, waiting for Hunliff to get in a better spot in the room. Of course the asshole moves right as I go in. So we're going to try to move him to this wall over here. And I'm going to do that by waiting until he attacks me, and then stepping under him for 1 tick and then back out. If I'm underneath him when his attack cycle pops off, then he can stomp on me. And that'll deal up to about, what, 32 damage, I think? So we don't want to be underneath him when he attacks. Right now I can't because the dangerous floor pattern was underneath him, so that would hit me for up to 15 per tick. For the WoW players here, a tick is a game cycle. 1 tick per 0.6 seconds on this game. So like I'm using a 4 tick weapon, which means I'm going to attack every 2.4 seconds. And then ever so often he's going to spawn these tornadoes. The first part of the fight starts with 2 tornadoes. They also deal up to 15 damage per tick, with me being in the best armor. Per tornado. So with both of them stacked up there, they can hit 30 per tick, which means they can kill me very fucking fast, and that's what kills most hardcores in CG. So we need to avoid those periodically. We need to avoid the yellow floor tiles. Those are going to damage me. And we need to pray the right thing against Hunliff, which he periodically changes what attack style he's using. And then he also changes his overhead prayer. He changed attack styles there. So we'll pray mage. And he's going to change his overhead prayer after I hit him 6 times. So after the 6th hit, he's going to pray whatever I was most recently using. So he's going to pray range there. So we'll switch to our staff now. Tier 3 weapons? Yeah, I do tier 3 weapons, tier 3 armor every single time for hardcore. And I don't bother with melee. I don't go Hallie. Range and mage is safer for hardcore, so I always go tier 3 bow and staff. Welcome back. Thank you, brother. Song voices in my head, is it? Or is it something else? After that explanation, all the WoW players left? Maybe, I don't know. WoW players are a different breed, man. I feel like a lot of them understand things like this. Voices, yeah, there we go. Alright, most dangerous patterns. Fuck. That was a mistake on my part. Doesn't happen often. Not that mistakes don't happen often, but that specific mistake doesn't happen often. I clicked to my next tile. I clicked here and then I tried to go to the corner, but I clicked just barely too early, which negated my first movement and just made me path to the second one, which put me over the dangerous floor tiles. Good song here, by the way. Let's go mid. Let's go up here. Back. I can hit here. I've got gap on the tornadoes. Again. Beautiful. Just bubble at low HP? Now there's no bubble hearth here, man. That's a decent chest, honestly. One last Guzu clip for you to enjoy. Let's take a look. Did you... I saw the life tab, but what am I missing? Demonic Rune? You Demonic Rune the same time? Was that Demonic Rune and life tab at the same time? Demonic Rune and life tab. Oh! No. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, dude. Misclicked it. At 60 as well, man. He used a prey pot and an overload while low HP and prayer and died. A prey pot and an overload 10 minutes before raid. Oh, man. He said later his bandage was Q. Demonic Rune was shift Q. So he fat fingered and died. Damn. That sucks. That sucks, man. How long does it take for a WoW character to get where he was? Depends. A skilled WoW player is going to build up to level 60 somewhere between 1 and 2 weeks if they really know what they're doing. A little bit longer if they're not as in like an as ideal class. But I mean, these guys are kind of nuts at this point and they really understand the speed leveling. I don't know what kind of gear he was in though, and that can be very different time-wise. He's famously a slow leveler. Don't say that. This guy famously sucks. Wait, why would you say that, man? You think like 3 to 4 days? Damn. Because the chat distracts him a lot? I know something about that, bro. I get it. That class has a suicide button? Yeah, in a way. Life tap is gonna take away your HP, but it's gonna give you mana. So like think about it like you know, damaging you but giving you prey back, right? Warlocks kind of be like that, yeah. But you know, warlocks use it because they've got several different like life like HP siphon type things that they can get HP back from. So you can get your mana back real quick and then you can make your health back during the next kill. I don't have a weapon frame yet. Wow, this sucks. This is a really shitty run already. Only 138 shards as well. We're gonna have to play this one completely different than how I usually play it. I'm thinking about going around for a food run here early instead of late to try to make up for some of the, like the lack of shards that I have, because I already have to run all the way over here, so I might as well just go around. This is why you just tier 1? Okay, fair play, but show me your KDR. There's a board outside that shows me how many kills and deaths that you have. Let me see how many deaths that you have. Because I can't do that, man. On a regular Iron Man account, or in a main, absolutely, tier 1 all day. On a hardcore, not a good play, man. Did I? Oh, I did find food. I just didn't fish it. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll fish it over here. Get out, reset maybe? I think I can still make this work. We're very low on shards. 4 minute 30 in. I usually want to be about 350 shards. Right now I've got 223. But I think we could still make this work. We're going to try. $237. I'm not even getting shards from fishing, which sucks. Sometimes you really make up for it with fishing. So I can't afford to buy it, or yeah, to buy an extra telly to telly home here. So I need to run this. Let's take this herb. We're gonna take the other herb as well. Hope we get some shards off of it. We did not, and we did. So that might help a little bit, but not a ton. I'm very behind right now overall, though. We're gonna cook here. We're gonna drop everything. It's gonna cost me 12 ticks to pick up later, which sucks, but whatever. Fill up the vials. Only gonna make one of them into a potion right now. Let's make sure we make our staff first. Full tier 1 armor, drop everything else. And what do I have over here? I've got a bear. I've got nothing else. Okay, we're gonna go out this direction then. Try to find different demi-bosses. We'll finish our resources here, but I'm gonna have all resources for my armor and no shards to go with it. So this, again, sucks. Might have to 5-to-1 on this one. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough shards to afford the bow at the end. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this low on shards with 3 minutes left. Should be like 500 to 600 shards by now. I don't even know, man. I still need like 500 shards to get this done. And I don't have a tier 3 staff to use. I don't have good armor, so I don't have good accuracy while I'm killing things. This likely just doesn't happen, and it's just RNG keeping me out of this one. 13 of all resources on 300 shards is unreal. Not actually the worst thing here that I got this guy, just because kind of need the spike anyways for extra room or extra shards. We got a dragon there, so that's going to offset things. That's fine. We've got a chance. It's a long shot chance, but we got a chance to get it done. Still might end up resetting. We'll see. I need to find mid-level creatures for shards. Realistically, maybe should have bailed on that guy. I'm gonna go for a different angle here. I'm gonna ditch the bowstring as well. I promise this doesn't happen if I don't find mid-level creatures to kill for shards. I'm not finding them. That's just not going to happen, dude. Yeah, at this point, there's nothing I could do. Still need another 100 shards, and then I have 23 things on the ground here, which is about 18 seconds to pick up. Then I have about 7 seconds of picking up food over there. The travel time between, that one just doesn't happen. RNG'd out. What does the group's collective CG log look like? Not great, man. 3 armor seeds, 1 enhanced, and about 320 or 30. Yeah, I do have enhanced, but no full armor to go with. Otis said he would have won against the snakes if it wasn't for DDoS copium, or do you believe it? No, the snakes had too much of a food advantage across their whole team versus the Yoda Block Warriors, and I don't think it would have happened. Long shot chance, I'd say, if Oda didn't die for Max, and they had that gear to work with as well. But I think that locked him out of it as well. He certainly would have done better on his home setup. But it still wouldn't have been enough. Even the Dino Nuggets basically destroyed the snakes on the tracker, but still weren't even close, you know? Too much of a food advantage. The problem is, like, I mean, there is a chance that Oda could have actually KO'd Ditter. Ditter dies like that sometimes. Ditter does get KO'd, and Oda's good enough to do it. So I'm not saying it's impossible. You know, it could have happened, but like I mentioned in the fights, even with like the Dino fights versus Solo, it would have had to come down to a KO. All right. Got enough shards this time. A little bit better of a start. Much more ideal having tier 1 armor. Tier 2 staff leaving the first rotation. We got a dragon back here, so we're going to go for that for our upgrade. Which team do you think played the best in the final fights? The Bodhi Burgers. Skidler literally performed well, but the Brawlers, I said burgers, the Brawlers, they did very well. Unfortunate on the Bodhi death, because they had that locked up. But, I mean, Doobie played extremely well. Port Cosard was the beast that you expect Port Cosard to be. Overall, I think they had a very strong showing. Eviescape did quite well as well. Thoughts on skill specs? Skill specs definitely did his best. He was one of the... He was probably definitely one of the players in All-Stars. Top 30. Do you think captains should be randomized? Actually, quite the opposite. I think captains should be the best PvPers in the entire group. Who, like, literally, like, a poll between, like, out of everyone. Community, I don't care if it's community or, like... I'd say actually probably a poll for just the All-Stars creators to determine who the best PKers are, purely off of PK ability. Rank your PKers in it 1 to 30, and then the top 6 of everyone, like, you know, average everyone's votes. You know, there's websites you could do that on. The top 6, those are the captains. That's how I think captains should be determined. Thoughts on Victim saying he's about as good of a PKer as Port? I like Victim. That's Cope. Take sigils away, and then go one-on-one against him. Even with sigils, Victim will get cooked by Port, but take sigils away, and the discrepancy would be bigger. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why do I not have a pickaxe? When did I drop my pickaxe? Brother, how am I just doing so terribly on time lately? I mean, I'm reading too much. That's probably a lot of it. Don't know about this one. I need shards. Don't know. Please shards, please shards, please shards. Yes. Go with that much food and let's go. Cook. We have a lot to make still. Okay, we'll have one potion to few versus normal. Don't drop the food, idiot! Versus normal. Pick the food up, bro. What are you doing? We'll be okay. Oh, he's in the worst position he could be in. Okay, hang tight, guys. While I'm just focusing a bit here. Until we get this guy repositioned, then I can chill a bit. Go the other way. We're just gonna leave him there. Okay, 3 doses of prey left. Reorganizing things. I think I hit on range prey a lot there. Oh well. I think I popped in and said yesterday I got more out of the old school cast when you were there compared to Messiah and that other guy. Thought you were very knowledgeable. You know, I'd say it's not the fairest comparison. I think they did very well doing live commentary. Live commentary is hard. I was able to sit back and watch the fights off camera and take notes on the fights. And then discuss them, you know? So, kind of an unfair advantage on my side there. So I do like doing live commentary. Is it something that you'll see more of from me? I mean, if it's in that kind of fashion, maybe. But the only reason I did that this time is because I wasn't in the event myself. Hopefully I'm able to compete in the next one. Like I mentioned though, live commentary on old school fights is a lot easier when action happens faster, and it's very fucking difficult when Rampart sigils are all over the place and, you know, everything happens slowly. It's hard to commentate a fight when the fight's nothing but zeros. Having commentated a PvP tournament before, it's a lot easier when things move fast. There's more to talk about. There's less filler needed. But when Mutz is trying to Morgan Throne Axe on Rampart and hits 15 zeros, what the fuck do you say? You know what I mean? Rampart? There's no question about that. We don't even need to discuss that. Obviously, Rampart will not be a part of it next time. That one doesn't even need to be discussed. Everyone's on the same page there. No one thought it was good. Nice. Easy weapon for him. Okay, let's take a single here. Let's take a single here, and then take an herb. Again, not great on the shards overall. If I could have gotten a shard roll from that, it would have been nice, but oh well. We'll make a helmet, we'll make a staff, we'll make 2 vials, we'll drop the rest. Did I like anything in that direction? I don't remember. There's a bear. There's a dragon. We'll take the dragon. What do we have in the middle? Triple ore does not do me any help. So we'll go this way. And we'll pull this guy around the corner to bring him more to the north. Just gets him closer to the direction we're going next so we can loot and get out quicker. Not waste ticks there. Okay. Again, I'm getting destroyed on shard RNG. I'm on 200 shards. 425 to go. Actually very bad. Actually very bad. And I'm getting a lot of ore rolls on these rooms, which is not helping either. Gives, thanks buddy, appreciate the 21 months. Really low rolls there on shards for both of them. Not great. What are your thoughts on Texas Pete hot sauce? I'm not a big hot sauce fan, man. I've never had it. I'm going to aggro both of these guys to bring them closer so they don't, like, wander off. That way we can get hits on them immediately after this dragon dies. Drag the dragon a little bit closer. Got the bowstring, which helps. Low shard roll, but that's okay. Yes, you need 5 spawns of each resource for tier 3. We got an extra tele crystal here, so I might tele home here. Because then we could do a round of food and bark gathering in the same go. Save us some time overall. I needed that weapon frame. No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, take everything, go this way. I got bark right here, which is nice. It's food spawn, but I'll go for a triple so I can find more things to kill anyways. Oh, there was only 2 there. I took a single earlier, right? So we still need another one. Take the food. I use a 1080p monitor, which makes the classic setup not that small on my screen. If you have a 1440 or anything larger than that, it's gonna be fucking tiny for you. You probably don't use the normal layout. Okay, we have plenty of shards. I need to find the bark. And there it is. Now we just need food. Do you play with the client full size on your monitor? Nope. Wouldn't be a problem of it being too small if it was full size anyways. Triple food spawn, please. Arrogant-ass game today, man. Really arrogant game with layouts today. Of course, it's right next to the home. I'll accept defeat. That's my bad on that one. How many things do we have to pick up? Not too many. 8 things total. Like 6 seconds there. So we can probably spend all the time that we want here. Fishing. Let's hit water here. Let's cook on the way. Drop these things for inventory space. Take everything here. Make the body first and the bow. Pick these 2 up and we're done. Cozy this time. Not bad. He's in a good spot. No, actually that's not great. We'll wait a little bit. That is the perfect spot. That's fine. And he's definitely on mage prey. Alright, let's organize a bit. Goose! Going for armor seeds now? Well, I mean, definitely a good thing to get more enhanced because the teammates can use them, you know? But yes, my main reason for being here is finishing the armor seeds that I need. And then I'm going to get back to Slayer for the team. Stream delay super low? Yeah, it should be like 2 seconds or less. Are we skipping blades for Hallies this time? We never intentionally go for blades. But yeah, Hallie's going to be the play. We'll make blades this time again if we end up with extra enhanced seeds. Last time we had 6 extra enhanced seeds, so we made blades for everyone, yeah. And then even broke down one of the blades for shards. What's my PB? In CG, like, period? Like, low 6 minute, I think. On a hardcore, my PB is 8 minutes and I think 6 seconds. And that was full tier 3 armor with a tier 3 staff and a tier 3 bow. On this account, I'm probably like mid-9s or so, though. Haven't really tried to get any fast runs on this one. Farmer's up to rank 42. Nice. $110 KC with 106 deaths. Ugh. Yeah, 901 on this account. 111 KC. Restroom break, chat. Good luck, mate. Just a money chest, unfortunately, huh? Did Rudy do anything on the farmer's account last week? He did not play the farmer's accounts. He, did his breach casts, and, I think that was it. Why am I walking? Can you tell us? I don't know, bro. I do know I need shards. Please. Why can't I get shards today? CG's broken, bro. I'm going to commit to the unicorn here. It's outside of my typical routing, but I'm sick of not having a weapon frame at the start. Okay, Linum's done. Terrible shard count still, even, you know, despite killing a unicorn. Dark Beast there. We got all of our starter resources. Nice, 2 shard rolls in a row. Oh, 3 shard rolls in a row. That saves me. Drop all of these. We'll fully loot this room, or as much as we can. Then we'll go back to the home. Hopefully 1 more shard drop. Can mine twice maybe here. To try to get it. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. So we won't make a helmet because I'm literally 1 shard too low. In fact, you know what? I'm going to kill this guy. Take my last ore while I do so. And I'm going to go back and make my fucking helmet. I'm sick of it, bro. Drop my pickaxe here. Any preference between this album or the recent? I don't listen to Spirit Box enough to really pay attention to their albums. It's not a band that I go looking for, you know what I mean? Just one that comes on sometimes here. I can't name any song on this album. I can't tell you how many songs are on the album. I can't identify any of the songs on this album. It's just not a band that I listen to much. Only because they come on this randomized playlist. I don't think they're a bad band. It's just not a band that I'm like crazy about, you know? Am I wearing Mr. Mammal merch? I am. That's my homie. Can you quickly name all the songs on the new Sleep Token album? Probably not. Well, we're close to home here, so we definitely go back. Clear the inventory at least. Pick up Linum. 4. Did I not get any demi-boss kills there? Oh, shit. Was there nothing to kill? Or did I just go back that way and ignore the Dark Beast? Looks like I did. Went the other way instead. No. Almost done with resources. Let's fish while we kill this guy. The longest death animation there. Thank you for that, bro. Full shirt. It's a shame that guy doesn't stream anymore. I don't get your reference, but okay. Guy who has streamed 120 hours in the last week doesn't stream anymore? Oh no, Nanner. That one didn't make sense, bro. Alright, overall looking pretty okay here. See if we can aggro that Scorpion. That would give us the last shard, so we need guaranteed, though we don't really need it. Yeah, we rolled low on this guy, so let's kill the Scorpion. Humble Paddlefish off him and finishes everything for us. New Orbit Culture single today, by the way. I don't know who that is, bro. There's hair in my eye, which I don't know how because I have no hair in my head. We're good. Did you hear the new President song? Yes, I did. It was actually pretty decent. Came on my workout playlist this morning. Chill. Come on, Big Daddy. We need some armor seeds, man. You've been stingy. 111 KC, one armor seed. Bit arrogant, bro. Bit arrogant. $325 with 3 armor seeds. Yeah, that's what we're at as a team. Right around that KC. 3 armor seeds total. At least we have an enhanced. It's possible to obtain crystal armor seeds from regular gauntlet. Yes. An enhanced crystal weapon seed from regular gauntlet is 1 in 2,000. It's 5 times more common in CG. I think armor seeds are 1 in 120 there instead of 1 in 50. Andy, hey, thanks for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, man. Big love, my bro. Big love, Faux, my dude, my man. Also, Aragog, thank you, brother, for the 4-month Prime, man. Appreciate you not letting the Prime sub go to waste, bro. Why have I taken so much fucking damage from this guy? My gosh. Do I ever do a regular to see if you were lucky? No. It's just in every way worse to do regular for me, so no. Think we're going to see Mr. Mammal today? Yeah, I think Mammal will be on today. Just don't think we have Rody. We don't have Rody, we don't have Curtis or Denise. It'll just be me and Mammal. So we got a full day of CG coming most likely. I'm sure Mammal will probably be working on something like Slayer. Is it Fox or Faux? The word is pronounced Faux. Hit. Hit. I don't want to run from tornadoes again. Oh, maybe I shouldn't mage on mage frame. How long is this guy going to be Redbird? Wow. Please? No. Oh, well. Good money. Copium. Oh, that's depressing, man. Where did the name Faux come from? That would be the French, my guy. That would be the French. What's the armor seed situation? I have one armor seed in my name. And as the farmers, let's see. Curtis has... What is he, 145 KC? No, that's Krill. He's got 120 KC. I've got 112, and I think Mr. Mammal has a little bit as well. I don't think Rody has any yet. Mammal's at, as long as this thing will load, 27 KC. So we have 259 KC for 3 armor seeds and an enhanced. Not terrible, honestly. Not really the best, but honestly, not terrible. So, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Has anyone died? No, we don't even have a chance yet on the team, I'm pretty sure, bro. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Today's armor seed? No, I just keep it in my inventory to give me hope. It's not from today. Humble silver bars. And a betas? Nah, it's not in any way to bait, man. I tend to do that on all of my CG grinds, you know? What's the item goal for now? At any amount, will you be stopping? No, I need 5 armor seeds. I'm gonna stay here. If it takes me 4,000 KC, yeah, I stay here until I get 5 armor seeds, man. It won't take me 4,000 KC, but I need 5 armor seeds. Average KC from here is 200 more, you know? 4 1 in 50 rolls needed. We will stay here at CG basically as long as that takes. You know, that I don't think anything's gonna push me off of that, you know? Is what it is. Oh. Let's see what this is. I got sent things. I'd say I don't really love the animated ones, but the other ones are fine. Is Alfie getting view botted? No, Alfie's just a legend, man. And the 17,000 viewers that he had just a bit ago, all organic viewers, baby. All organic viewers. That's real, man. That's real. $21K now? Easy for Alfie. He is him. That's the kind of viewership that you get when you are the Deadman Mode All-Star runner-up, 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 runner-up. Come on. Oh, Linum, dude. Why is everything Linum? We go for the Scorpion. He's got less HP. Actually, I'm coming up here. We're going to take these resources. I'm going to go here next because it'll pull the Scorpion a bit closer. Are you thinking about going to a World Cup football match next year? No, literally never in my life has that crossed my mind, but thank you for asking. Oh, come on, man. You had a chance to 3-hit the Scorpion. You could have had it all, bro. Okay. Not bad overall. We've got 315 shards. That's sexy, man. You guys think you'll do Yama pretty early? Now would be early. I think the answer is no. We're going to do Yama when we're in better gear because I think it's easy enough to die at Yama. We don't want to cause any stupid-ass deaths, you know? So, I don't think we do it too early, but, you know, once we get occult necklaces, I think we'll start, you know, looking at doing that. Is there a specific route or pathing I take in CG? To start, yes, but past that, no. And always leave room for flexibility. You need to be able to adjust in CG. Are these tier 3 setups? Yep. I need that herb. How many synapses do we have? We've been on 6 synapses for a while. Can't not take 4 free food when we get it. Yo, what's up, God Bjorn? How we doing, man? Do I do the horseshoe method off the start? Yes. Almost always. Did watching All-Stars make you want to come back for season 3? I mean, even not watching it makes me want to come back for season 3. I just wanted to be a part of it anyways, man. You know, I just couldn't this time. But yes, definitely had FOMO throughout the week. Can't have another demi-boss on this side. Any mid-level creatures here? No. Take our last Linum. That finishes resources. Would like to find some mids for shards real quick before I go home. Please? Nope. I got 2 minutes to gain shards and food. Should be more than enough time. Do you think there's any way to prevent drama? No. When you have 30 personalities clashing, man, you're going to have drama, regardless. Oh, I'm having a hell of a time finding shards today, man. Do I have time to kill this unicorn? I don't have too much to pick up, so yeah, I think so. I've got time to make this. You saw someone in Pure Spam's chat saying that Otis shouldn't be invited next year for drama reasons. Well, I mean, this is Twitch, bro. You're always going to have supposed hot takes of all different types in all different streams. Because there's always going to be a hater somewhere. That's just a note of hater right there, man. That's all it is. Everyone's got haters. That's just a note of hater. Why do I walk in and attack? I was repositioning Hunlif, so I step under him for 1 tick after he attacks, so he can't stomp on me. Each tick that I'm underneath him, he moves 1 tile north, south, east, or west in a random direction. So I just do that until I get him in a more favorable position. Glass Rain, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 59 months. I just had that eating and switching weapons glitch where I run towards Unlif. At least I think that's what it was. The way you juke tornadoes is so simple and effective. It works, bro. It works. Man, dragon arrows are really coming in today. Does praying steel skin help? Yes, more defense is better than less defense, brother. Is he more likely to miss, or does it roll lower damage? If a monster is, if he hits an accurate hit on you, it's an even chance for it to hit any number between 1 and its max hit. So Steel Skin is going to help him hit a 0 on me. It's going to help him miss his hit, basically. Faux, how much would it take for you to re-enlist for another 4? Yeah, no thanks, man. Not interested. It's not a matter of money. I just do not care to. How much do Cocksparrows speed up Hunliff? I can't give you a number, but a noticeable amount. I mean, you'll kill him 30 seconds faster on average, at least, I'd say. Alright, not great. Didn't get any linum. We'll drop all of this. I started CG yesterday. I only have 1 KC. Should I make perfect armor? You're probably not going to be able to, honestly, man. So, the easiest way to get CG done, especially if you're new, is going for tier 2 setups. Go for that. 7 of each resource. Great job casting, especially on low sleep. Thank you, my brother. Any kills with Hallie? No, I don't bother on hardcore, man. No reason to. It's nice on main, but Hallie's only worth it if you're going to Wookswalk, and Wookswalk isn't worth it on hardcore, so... Nope. What's the farmer seed count up to? 1 enhanced 3 armor. Are old school streamers getting view botted? No. Myself, Mogtime, Gingerberry, Pure Spam, all of us, man. Mutts. No, this is just normal viewership for us. No big deal, man. Nothing seems out of the norm here. I'm glad you asked. Glad you asked, you know. But nope, this is just normal, man. Just a standard day as a RuneScape streamer. Run an ad? Ad's not going to do anything with a view bot, man. I see. What's up, homie? Thanks for the Prime 7 months. DeFosta, thanks for the 23 months, brother. All right, that's pretty nice. Simpson, thank you for the gifted, my man. I think I do have the whole, like, discounted gifted sub thing turned on. So if you guys did want some cheaper subs, you can get that right now. I think it's like 35% off. Kind of sweet. What drop is that from? That's my Tunic and Shadow on my Iron Man. Welcome back, Faux. What's going on, brother? How we doing, man? Why did I end up running this way? Like the worst spot for me to run to. I need to find like another 100 shards or so. I'm not going to find it here. Do I tell you? Ah, surely I tell. There's nothing on the map over here. I have to tell you. Need to go the other way and then like literally run back. This is not so good right now. Need some things nearby to kill for shards, please. That works. Do I have any plans to grind Scythe on my main? No, I have plans to play my group hardcore Iron Man account. That's a shitty shard roll. Yo, what's up, B-Shreb? Thanks, buddy, for the 58 months. Ramza, thank you for the humble 5 gifted as well, my man. Yeah, we're on farmer content, man. Obviously, future. Yes, eventually I will go for a Scythe on my Iron Man. But, I mean, we're full on farmer content right now, brother. Old school's the 13 most viewed category. My brother, that's like standing on stilts and saying you're tall. It means nothing right now. Everyone's view-botted. I'm not sure how this is even an argument. I'm running out of time. Oh, shit. Pass on mortar, please. Thank you. That's a rough spot to spawn. Where do we want to move them? Let's move them down here. And then over here. Close one. I mean, I don't need that potion. It's just nice to have. What's going on with your view count? Looks like everyone in the old school section is getting view butted. Except for Alfie. Those are his normal viewers. What's the reason people are view butting you guys? It's the internet, my guy. People do things because they can. That's an off-prey hit. It's gonna be no reason except for I can do this. Let's just do it, you know? How was the trail run? Wasn't able to do it, man. My kids weren't sleeping through the night our first days there, and that was the only chance that I had to do it was the first couple of days. So, you know, since neither Ann or I was sleeping, I couldn't then take 7 hours to go run trails, man. Unfortunate. What's the point? Generate Twitch revenue? No, you're not going to see any Twitch revenue increase off of view bots, man. It's literally just someone wasting their time and doing it because they can. There's no point. This should be very obvious, guys. for the Deadman finals. I'd say I doubt that the viewers on Oda stream were all legit. I think getting view botted on Kick is more common than I see it on Twitch. It's not that Oda was doing it, but I would imagine that someone was doing it to him. I have a theory that the same guy who DDoSed him is viewbotting him now to show the community what he can do. I literally don't think anyone gives a shit what he can do, man. It's just someone that sent Oda a IP grabber link and then got a booter. That's it. It's not like he's some like fucking mega hacker, bro. Oda clicked a link, bro, and that gave him his IP address. That's it. The dragon arrows are unreal today, man. My IP is 192.168. Oh, you're done for, buddy. It's over. How's the holiday trip? Holiday trip was great, brother. Was great, my guy. This run might be over. I'm down 2 ticks from reading the chat. Now we're gonna get those back. Need to be mega efficient now. I need a weapon frame. That is Dragon Dark Beast, which is nice. Only 2 creatures here, which means one of them needs to be humble and drop a weapon frame, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Game Geek, man. As an Iron Man, where should I spend my dragon arrows? I don't know. Maybe places that it's going to affect your drop rate of something. So like if you're doing group chambers or, you know, TOA or something, maybe that's a good choice. Because the more damage you deal in those, the better rate you're going to have versus the other people that are in there. So you see more of an impact there, I guess. Zammy with Scobo? Sure. Yeah, sounds right. Maddie, thank you for the Prime 14 months. Appreciate you, bro. Nice weather in Washington this weekend. I don't know, man. I wasn't here this weekend. Well, when I got here this weekend, I stayed inside all day and watched Deadman mode. So, can't really say, bro. Holy. Okay. I took damage there. I didn't know what it was from. It ended up being the Dark Beast in the other room. So I wasted my teleport and I wasted a little bit of time. Let's see if we can recover and still make this run happen. But I teleported there so I didn't take any more damage because I couldn't figure out what it was coming from. But I had both the dragon and the dark beast on me at the same time. I figured I was just praying incorrectly, but that situation, you just hit your teleport and ask questions later, you know? This guy tagged me here. So we're going to be down 40 shards and like 35 HP on this run. Which just means we need to be a bit more efficient overall. But it's still recoverable. I need to remember I don't have a teleport right now. So what we want to do here to fix it is kind of like run these 3 rooms, pick up whatever resources we can in these 3 rooms, and then head back to the start by running. And then we'll buy a new teleport when we're there. Might also fish a bit more. My priority right now is basically filling up my inventory before I get back there. Could actually do it in just this room. When did you leave Texas? This year? For our trip there? Yeah, like a month ago or so. Permanently? Like 6 years ago. Okay, we go back home here. Let's go ahead and cook these and drop them. Keep one in our inventory so we can eat it, I guess. Pick up 3 ore. 1, 2, 3, 4 litum. 1, 2, 3 ore. Not bad. Go out this way. That's almost full tier 3. We need 160 shards to finish the armor. Oh my gosh, I just wasted time again. I'm throwing. I have enough food, so we don't actually need to waste time there. I've got 9 fish there. I don't need to worry about that. But I do need to find 2 linum spawns and 1 wood spawn. Here's the linum. And we have our bowstring and our orbs, so 160 for the armor, another 80 if we want to make a weapon. We got 2 minutes to do it. Not bad. $14.9k on Gingerbeardy. Yep, deserved, honestly, bro. Just another day in the Gingerbeardy livestream. Should have upgraded my weapon while I was there. Didn't even think about it. Don't actually need to kill this guy, but I guess we can. We got the time. Excuse me, pestle and mortar, please. 1 lumber? Oh, shit, I didn't get my last wood? Oh, I never realized, man. That's not good. That's gonna cost us. I don't think I can get it in time. It's over there. I don't think I can get it in time. 12 seconds to go there, woodcut that and come back. I don't have it. Damn. Ah, I forgot, man. Damn. Alright, guys, we don't need, like, second-by-second updates of the view counts on the view bots. Did you ever play Counter-Strike? Condition 0 and Source, yeah. Way back in the day. I haven't played in years, though, bro. Like, since Source was a thing. I wonder how early Rexy will be picked next All-Stars. I don't think Rexy did that good overall. I think he's good. I don't think he performed that well overall, though. I think Rampart was big for him, but the people that he was going against did okay against him, I think. Better than I expected them to do. I think he's kind of like a second to last row pick overall. Is where I would expect him to fall. Verse said, but you didn't pick me? Wow. No, I didn't see that. Doobie was clutch, yeah. Will you be back for All-Stars Season 3? As long as I don't have something IRL going on at the time, absolutely, man. The only reason I wasn't a part of this one is because I had a family vacation booked during the same dates as the tournament. Otherwise, I would have been in it. Imagine Faux and Skillspec's team. Honestly, if I was on Skillspec's team, I think I would have genuinely so much fun, bro. Because I feel like I'd just have no pressure all week, you know what I mean? Do I recommend Jagex account upgrade? I would say F no. Absolutely not. I do not recommend you upgrading to a Jagex account. Because the only people that I find that have login issues ever are people with Jagex accounts. I'm one of them. And Jagex, if you want me to start recommending that, fix your shit. I'd be happy to recommend it if you fix your shit. But until then, I'm going to tell people, hell no, stay away from it. I have no problem saying that. It's a you issue, never had a problem. Chat, has anyone here ever had a problem because they have a Jagex account with logging in, like to a league or, you know, the Yama update or anything else like that? Press 1 if you've had an issue before. Because this is not just a me issue, man. That you're coping thinking it's a me issue. Just because you haven't had a problem with it does not mean that no one else does. It's actually cope. And we've even recently had it with the Yama issue, where most people that had Jagex accounts couldn't log in for the first 1 to 2 hours. Oh, dude, I'm actually done with those. Nice. And I've got good shard count this time. Let's go, Jagex. Thanks for finally giving me some good RNG. Sailing? Oh, dude, they need to fix it by the time Sailing comes out. They need to fix it, test it, do something. You release Sailing, and that's actually a competitive thing for a lot of RuneScapers. Believe it or not, people are competitive when it comes to leveling a new skill when it drops. So if half the game can't access the game because of Jagex accounts, you are going to screw over a lot of people. And yeah, I'd say it's one of those things. It's like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's going to be quite annoying for a lot of people. And they're going to have they're going to have a lot of negative feedback from that, a whole lot of it. So that's an update that they just need to get it right for, I think, actually. Faux crafts the perfect plan for the league, and then the launcher keeps them out. Yep. That's happened, man. It has happened. Bear? Have I killed a bear already? I think so. Yeah, I did. Since they can't do a league, would I like to see a re-release of last year's league? I mean, sure, but they're just not going to do it, man. But yeah, I would definitely replay the last league, man. I've already got my plan for it, bro. I didn't buy a teleport. We gotta run. Run. Killer, thank you, dude, for the 70-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Last league, first league. Yeah, rerun Shattered Relic, man. I don't care. Give me a league, dude. I'm going to be playing the RuneScape 3 league at this rate, which, you know, is fine. But I would prefer for it to be an old school league. I've already made that. Nice. Rerun Twisted League? Oh, no. Twisted League was so bad, bro. No. There's bound to be a wear a pink skirt next league. I hope, man. 50 points to Gryffindor. I gotta spam click him just in case. We are underneath him. We are not. I want him to go to the right side. That's not right. Never eat sour apples, man. Go apples. Go apples. Thank you. Yo. Thank you, Dadoin. Appreciate the sub, my man. 15-month primer. Thanks for not letting the prime sub sleep and go dormant, my man. Thank you, thank you. Am I playing Deadman mode this winter? I have never missed a Deadman mode except for this most recent tournament, dude. This is the first one I've ever missed of any type. I will be playing Deadman mode. But that's a long way away. What if Deadman occurs at the same time as RS3 League? I'd probably play the RS3 League then. But I doubt that they would release those at the same time. If they overlap, it's fine. I can play both of them if they overlap. It's just not if they're at the same time, but they wouldn't do that. Ooh. Got bopped there. That's why we were 2-3. Have they announced anything about Deadman this year? The only thing we know is Deadman is planned on the roadmap to be in the winter. So I would expect around December. Probably around the normal league start date, which is like early December. I put myself on a dangerous tile there. Why would I do that? You were awesome as an announcer. Thank you, my man. Chewbacca's, thank you, brother, for the 97 months. Appreciate you, bro. Faux, I have a massive problem. My Jagex account got hacked, and now they responded after 2 weeks saying they can't do anything. Any idea how to get in contact with higher up mods? Well, just imagine this, man. You went to Burger King and said, hey, I've got a problem with the Big Mac, but you didn't ask Burger King about it. Sorry, that's, Quarter Pounder. You didn't ask the guys at Burger King. You asked some random dude walking on the street outside. You need to go talk to Jagex. I don't work at Burger King. You know what I mean? I can't do shit for you, bro. Sorry. If Jagex has already told you they can't do anything, man, then they can't do anything, bro. You're salty today? Go on vacation? That's not being salty. That's just being real with someone, man. Why would you ask a Twitch streamer to get your account unbanned? I can't do anything, man. I don't work for Jagex, brother. You know what I do work for? AG1, baby. Exclamation AG1 in the chat. You guys can enjoy some nice daily nutritional comprehensive supplement. You guys want to check out AG1? Not only can you get a big deal with they gave me this nice little thing, man. Look at this. $76 welcome kit, exclamation AG1 in the chat. Not only do you get the month's supply of AG1, which I've got the bags of it, right? But I actually don't prefer the bags because you got to refrigerate the bag. It's fine. You know, it's whole food sourced, which means you don't want to leave this out after you open it. You know, real ingredients. I like the travel packs. I recommend getting the travel packs. They don't have the travel packs shown there, but the travel packs are individually packaged, which means you don't have to refrigerate them because each one is individually sealed. So I just find that a lot easier. But if you use my link in the chat, exclamation AG1, $76 welcome kit, you get your month's supply of AG1. I believe you get 5 free travel packs. That's what they've done for quite some time now. You also get your vitamin D3 and K2. They send this separately instead of including it in the powder because your body uptakes vitamin D better if it's in liquid form. So they don't want to powderize that. Powderize, I think that's a term. I'm not really sure. And then also you get your AG1 shaker bottle. You get a metal scooper, and you get the tin canister as well to keep it in the fridge if you don't want to keep it in the bag. That's just to move it from there to there, have it look a little bit nicer so you don't have a bag on your fridge. Some people care about that, some people don't. But the product has over 75 vitamins and minerals. It's got all of your probiotics and prebiotics. If you've never taken a probiotic before, I want you to understand that can press 1 if you've tried a probiotic before. Like, it can throw off your stomach for a little bit. It's basically like reworking your gut biome, if you will, you know, and that actually can give you a little bit of discomfort slightly at the beginning, but you'll get past that and then it's normal, and you'll be a lot healthier overall. It helps the mental a lot. There's a lot that the gut biome has to do with your brain chemicals to get things right. Most people see a increase in mood, energy, etc., off of probiotics. So it is very beneficial overall, and AG1's got everything that you need. And they constantly research this stuff. Their newer version of AG1, their new formula has even more effective probiotics that they've found strains of. So, you know, they include all of that. And it's just a pretty sweet daily nutritional supplement. So once a day is all you need. You can drop all the other supplements that you take on top, that, you know, all the different vitamins and, you know, vitamin C pills and your multivitamin, all of that stuff. It's got everything that you need here, and it's loaded with vitamin B now, so you get a nice little energy boost as well without the caffeine. So if you guys want to check it out, exclamation AG1 in the chat, and AG1, thanks for sponsoring the stream. Oh, I didn't loot the chest yet. Oh shoot. Let's do that. Nothing too good. Do they ship to Norway? I believe they do, my man. They ship all over the place, dude. They ship all over the place. All right, let's go with this. I like this little image that they gave me. Makes it a bit easier. Eric, thank you for the 2-3-65 months, my man. It's Nucky, thank you for the 15 months, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Almost 200 CGs on my regular Ironman, 1 weapon seed, and the pet is all I have so far. I agree with other guy. This is like the best place to go dry. Now, I know that that is typically big copium to say, but it really is, man. If you're going to go dry at any place, CG is the place to do it. Because you got really freaking good loot for your account here. You know what I mean? And you need the shards anyways, you know? So, it's all good. Chat, help, I'm dying. The Canadian wildfire smoke is so thick over my city, it looks like overcast, but it's supposed to be blue skies. My asthma's freaking out. Chat, I'm dying. I should get on Twitch and chill. Brother, get in your car and drive, bitch! I can't drive, but I'm debating hanging out at the mall. Fair enough. All right. That's why I don't live in Canada, man. It's much safer here in the United States. We only have guns. Nope, never mind. We have wildfires as well. I'm wrong. Damn it. I did not need to come back this way. There's only a bear over here. I'm depressed now. LA? Oh my gosh, man. What's been going on in LA, bro? I only just saw that news yesterday. Peaceful protest fires. We have police car wildfires. Mother of God. Waymo? Oh, not the Waymos. They got the Waymos too, bro? I didn't see that. It's not very convincing for driverless vehicles, is it? They could have just driverless themselves out of there. Actually, no, they probably get stun locked because people are around them, huh? Damn, it's a rough business model to have. That's a big PvP counter right there. Wait, I need that ore. Get off me, Ditter. No explanation, no words. We just let that one happen and move on. We just let that one happen and move on. How much would a Fang be as an upgrade from a Zombie Axe? Like 7, maybe. About 7 or 8. Fang's a good bit better than Zombie Axe, man. But, again, like most things, it's situational. Something that's low defense, you probably still want to use the Zombie Axe. Higher max hit. Similar accuracy. On low defense creatures. We're kind of zooming this time, man. Have you noticed the difference in energy or mood after taking AG1? I gather you have a pretty healthy diet. Yeah, I have a relatively healthy diet, but I don't eat the cleanest. But yes, I have noticed my mood increase. I've also replaced like the multivitamin that I was taking before with AG1, which is nothing special. I typically take like the before AG1, I typically take the Kirkland like gummy multivitamin, which just is not really that great overall, obviously. So yeah, obviously AG1 is a much better source. Unfortunately, it's not gummy. It doesn't feed my gummy addiction. Fizzy, thank you. Ya beast. Okay, we just need food. 2 minutes to get it. Buy an extra telecrystal. Where are we going for food, boys? Is that a triple? Oh, that is a triple spot right there. Nice, we're done. AG1 gummies would go so hard. Oh, AG1 gummies would go hard. If you have low energy, mood swings, depression, etc., often one of the best things to do is a good diet or probiotics, honestly. I fully agree with that, man. Makes a big difference. Daily exercise, also a fantastic thing, man. There's no lie there. Encourage everyone to stay active. Especially gamers. You guys need it more than anyone. Okay, we're 1 potion down versus what we usually have. I could go actually grab that over there, huh? Let's maybe do that real quick. We got time. Is there a fishing spot on the way? There is. Let's fill this here. How do you fit in exercise with a 6-week-old, though? You just make it happen, man. You can have excuses or you can have results, man. I got 2 kids. I still work out every day. At least an hour a day. I have taken small breaks when there's moments in time that I just like can't handle otherwise. You know, if we're getting 0 sleep with the baby, I'll sometimes, you know, not work out in the morning. But once she goes to sleep, I tend to try to get it in anyways later in the day, just not on my normal routine, normal schedule, you know, but I don't know. I've worked, 16-hour days constantly for 360 days straight in Afghanistan with no days off. Well, minus 2 weeks of mid-tour leave. And still found time to work out. You know, I've found time to work out with 2 kids. I've found time to work out with streaming 18-hour Deadman modes before, you know. It's more of just not making an excuse, you know, and just getting it done. It's easy to make excuses. It's also easy to find the time to do things if you make that time. My trade-off is usually sleep, though. You know, when I feel like I can't make it happen otherwise, I am willing to sacrifice sleep to work out. That's fine with me. Some people don't operate as well on little sleep. I operate okay on as little as 4 hours of sleep. So I'm fine with that. I know that doesn't work for everyone, but I don't know. I've trained my body enough to be okay with that. Quick question, what is this? That is my face on Billy. Someone edited that years ago, so I made an emote. How do you incentivize PKing on All-Stars so even the PVMers want a PK? It's kind of impossible, man. Because gigas exist, right? Think about it this way. Imagine that it's not All-Stars, but instead it's a gym. And Alfie has to go up and try to lift more weight than me. And if he can't lift more weight than me, he loses. You can incentivize him with, gummy snacks, a protein shake. You can give him free tickets to a fucking baseball game, anything, and he's still not going to be able to outlift me. And that's the best way that I could put it. PVMers are never going to be incentivized to go out and try hunting people in Deadman mode when West Ham's running around in VLS. Because if they get caught, they just simply lose. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what incentive. You could put any sigil behind that. You could put a freaking PvP weapon roll behind that. It doesn't matter because he's still not going to fucking kill West Ham. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like just an impossible task. PVMers in Deadman mode really need to lean on their strengths and contribute to their team the best that they can that way. Maybe feed the gigas in your team that can go out and bop Westham on the forehead. You know what I mean? But that's probably the best way I can explain it, man. It's just simply not going to happen. Unless it's early on in the tournament or it's multi. Unfortunate floor pattern change there. Had to make a change in my routing. Worked out well. But man, that had to be a quick decision there. Oof. I've drank so much liquid today. I need to pee again, chat. And I still haven't even had my creatine today. Man. Alfie did go hunting at times. Bro, when Alfie, like... Did anyone see the clip of Alfie's confidence kicking in? Hang on, let me find it, bro. Let me find it. Hang on. Let's see. I'm looking for him tellying into Castle Wars. I might need to search last 30 days instead of last 7. I want to find the I'm huge clip, bro. Where's the I'm huge clip? I don't know if I'm going to find it. Was it on Eli's stream, maybe? Let me look at Eli's clips real quick. I can't find it. But it's just like Alfie talking about like, I don't care. I'll take on Reese any day. I'm huge. It was so good. Wait, is this it? Is this it? It's not this one. It's not that one. He got to escape from someone. Was it Perp? It might have been Perp. Or Dino or someone. Nope, that's the Torvesta kill, huh? Like, I think it was when he got an escape somewhere, honestly. This was him logging off after the Westy kill. Could have been this, but this is, I think, just the perp chance. Yeah, this is nuts, by the way. Like, this next hit right here, 20 HP Burning Claw, mega chance. That would have been big if he actually got it done. Chivalry instead of Piety? Yeah, I saw Oda talking about that. Oh well. Otis said if you prayed Pity, you got the kill? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't increase accuracy that much, but maybe, you know. You never know. Perp didn't know what they were, so that's why he didn't pray against them. Nah, I don't think anyone in the game is going to see a Burning Claw spec and go, maybe I should pray mage that. Like, I don't know. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Good luck, me. F in the chat for that guy that got a crystal weapon seed. 148k is a really good cash roll. It's almost max. I'll take it. It's money. Got a big money loots today. Let's go again. We gotta break the armor seed dry streak, man. Gotta break it. Come on. See what's up here. Let's bop guy. Probably not a great idea to do that, honestly. Not the best setup rooms. You went 300 KC without an armor seed. Damn, dude. You getting any enhance in that time? Only Lenham. Ugh. Is Mammal taking some time off? I don't remember what he said. Let me see if he said anything in the group chat. So far, all I see is about a 40 message conversation between Rorty and Denise about hair care products and what shampoo to use. He's getting his pets vaccinated? Ah, okay. Said he'd be on late? Gotcha. Rorty said you look like Dumpy on Mammal's Twitter? That is insane. I had no idea that you can get phone signal in Space Mountain. What shampoo do I use? Actually, Clean and Clear... No, Classic Clean from Head and Shoulders. It's one recommended by my dermatologist to treat seborrheic dermatitis, which causes a very annoying rash on my face. Don't need any of that. Already gets so mad if you crack a Disney joke in his chat. Nah, don't blame him, man. He's been taking the Disney jokes for like 3 years straight. I'm sure it gets quite annoying. I'm sorry, what, Godbjorn? Did... Asked my dermatologist for advice for a friend. Also recommended Head and Shoulders. Went back 2 days later and asked how to give shoulders. Motherfucker, what? Never change, Twitch chat. Never change. That's your first armor seed? Nice, dude. That's not the low health one. My gosh, I came all the way back here and found nothing. Now I've trapped myself again. Shocked, what's up? Thanks for the 40 months, my guy. Okay. We'll take this and we'll just go looking for ore, I guess. Let's get all the fish that we need now. Then we got plenty of time to find ore. Do I have enough extra shards? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, I need an orb still as well. I'm gonna telly, but it might be the wrong decision. Because I'm gonna have to hike it back home. As long as we're aware of that, we'll be okay. Just gotta be mindful of the hike. Have I killed a bear? Don't think I have. So if there's a dragon here, I'm gonna take the dragon. Because I don't need the extra shards from the bear. We do still need the ore. I'm not finding it. This could end up being bad. Killed bear before? Ah, too late now. Oh my gosh, please hit, bro. Please hit. This just wasted so much time. Didn't get a telecrystal, that would have saved me as well. I need to find an ore quickly. If I don't find it in like the next 2 rooms, I can't finish the run. I'm screwed. Slight chance. But I don't think it can happen. I gotta run all the way back around and I still have a lot of shit to make and I have to cook. I think it's just cooked. I think we're done for here. We can barely make what we need, I think. Nope, can't cook in time. Damn. Noodling on the dragon? Eh, just a mixture of things, man. Better hits on the dragon, or a quicker ore spawn, or just better layout, or, you know, a lot of things can contribute. Tier 3 could be rough, man. It just be like that sometimes, though. It's too bad. It looked like a good run before that. Then he's fighting Abby Specs. It's okay, man. She got to slay him this time, dude. We good. We good. She is changed. Might go that way, because I've got like 4 resources in this room. Then I can get my guaranteed weapon frame there. You got advice for someone who has a series idea and wants to get into streaming for the first time? Don't quit your job for it. Be realistic. It's very hard to make it as a streamer. I mean, really just, you know, be realistic with managing expectations. Whoa! And if you see success with it, then, you know, adjust from there. That was crazy. What was that, boys? Okay, we have a dragon. Let's go see if there's something over here. Gonna do a little peek, a little glance. Nah, we'll leave it alone. Need the shards, though. Did I do any farming or birdhouse runs while I was gone? Fuck no, I was on vacation, bro. So you guys gotta learn how to log out. Logged back in? No, not like this, bro. Okay, fish there. We have a weapon frame already. Resources dunzo. Grab some fish. I can't really fill up here. Telehome, come back in this direction, I guess. Shard count's a little bit on the low side. Maybe that changes after fish. Let's go back in the same direction we were. You know, actually, I don't know that that's a better idea. Just because we don't have the shards in that direction. Also, I did not go the right direction anyways. Sorry. Would you do any duo TOA with Mammal or save for the full group? Probably just better to save for more right now. It's not really worth the time to duo it at the moment with the invocations that we can run right now. Alright, plenty of food, plenty of supplies. Let's go yep cook. Total CG KC on all accounts, at 3,000-ish. The large majority of those being hardcore kills. Nid Pet and CC, nice, man. Yeah, I'm not in my CC right now. I left it last night so I could go get my wilderness stuff done. We gotta hop back in though. Say hi to the boys. Hi, boys. Yeah, ornate jewelry box is done in the POH. So Livid, thanks for the 36 months. We did that first thing this morning. Just got Rocky Pet. Is it a big spoon at 560? Yeah, I'd say, you know, any skilling pet under 1 or 2 mil XP is a big, big, big spoon, man. Of course. Congrats, man. Humble. Humbleth. Humbleth. This looks so easy until you try it for the first time. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that, man. Whoa. All cash. Money. Am I doing tier 1 prep? Not tier 3 prep, brother. Tier 3. Just a cozy little Grandmaster combat achievement every single time we do CG. What are you ultimately going for here? I'm working on 5 armor seeds right now so I can make the crystal body and legs to go with my Bofa. If I get any extra enhanced in that time, then they go to the boys. We share them with the teammates. But I'm stuck here until I get 4 more armor seeds. Dark Beast on this side, we come back. And we can scout the next room up there when we come back while we're killing Dark Beast. So don't need to waste time on it right now. Got Linum, can make our armor. Would like some more shards. I didn't get shards off of the node, but Humble Shard drops from the kills. Maybe go for 1 more so we can make everything. 2 10 shards is what I like to hope for. Also remember the good food right next to home here. What do you think about adding all of the next All-Stars? Yeah, that'd be fine, man. I was happy to see new people in it. If you were a leader, what would your team name be? I was a leader last season. It was the Faux Konas. Thanks for paying attention last time, bro. Where do K-Konas come from? Brother, how do you spend your day on Twitch and not know what a K-Kona is? Arminius, thank you, dude, for the 10 months. You hold up right there, brother. You hold your horses, mister. Okay, this guy will give me an orb. Dom, I feel like you've asked me that like 10 times today. I don't know what you want me to say about it, man. What do you mean we should have seen a Bodhi solo mission offline fight? Shit, I don't have the bark to support this. Do you mean an unofficial fight? You keep saying offline, but I think you mean unofficial, yeah? We missed on whether Bodhi's team could have taken out the snakes. Dino's team could not have won. Dino's team and Bodhi's team, I think they were both pretty evenly matched, men. No, I don't think we needed to see an unofficial Bodhi team fight versus the snakes. I don't think they would have won either. The snakes had too much food advantage, so there was no one that was going to beat them. Did I get an orb? Yeah. Get him. What's the advantage of corrupted food? It works as combo food, kind of like a carom one. Heals less than regular paddlefish at only 16 instead of 20, but you can combo heal it with regular paddlefish. So you can get 36 in a tick. For someone who only watched the finale, what caused the food advantage? The rules were set that the more kills your team got during the week individually, the more food you gained for the final fights, and if you died a lot, you lost food. So having a positive KDR meant you ended up with more food. Negative, you ended up with less food. Solo Mission's team had about like 39 or something kills over the week. So they just had way more food than everyone else. Like, there's no doubt that they absolutely savaged people at the first breaches. No one could contest with them at the first breaches. They were just, well, you know, better organized and executed better. And that gave them such an advantage moving into the rest of the week that, like, everyone else really just played pretty scared against them. Faux caps, the snakes played like cowards. Strategically, they played better than everyone else, man. I mean, you can cope that if you want to, but genuinely, strategically, they played better than everyone else. It's unfortunate that that is so overshadowed by the Ditterbitter allegation, so... If you didn't have that, everyone would be like, shit, alright, well played, guys. Not even that, they were boring to watch. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It still is a strategical win. Strategic win. The question wasn't, or the statement wasn't they were exciting to watch. The statement was they played strategically better. And they did. They played better at the breaches. They were more organized at the breaches. They hit better in multi. Just like I said, you know, unfortunately, the boring strategy is the winning strategy. That's good money. No, you're right, man. Like, it was not smart by Skill Specs' team to risk as much as they did. And Solo Mission's team identified that they were risking unnecessarily and took advantage of it and basically fucked them every time that they got in a fight. But yeah, the Smorks did feed kills. You're familiar with 61M? Yeah, he'd be too intimidating in Deadman mode, dude. You know, he's always got the guns out, dude. It'd be too intimidating. Greg, I would love to see Greg join, man. Off prey. Good thing. How about Deadman Legends, where it's 5 teams of 3, but the participants are only the highest level of PvPers? A lot of the reason that All Stars is what it is and is as successful as it is that everyone that's in it is a content creator. If you have all the highest level of PvPers, you have a bunch of non-streamers, and then you can't watch the event. There's an issue in that, you know. I need to go get some lunch. I haven't eaten lunch today, guys. Okay, we don't need to kill this guy. I guess we'll just kill him for shards because he's already almost dead. I will get the shards that I need from other things. I shouldn't kill this guy. I'm already committed. I was hovering unless I found a triple bark room, and I found a triple bark room. So we'll hit it. We'll take the one single over here by dropping one, cutting, dropping our axe, picking up the extra. That way we're at 10, and we only have to find one more bark room. Telly here. We have all the shards in the world, so we can make everything here. We're missing 3 wood, so we can make 1 tier 3 piece and the rest tier 2. There's my bark. Don't need to kill these guys, just need to move my mouse so I don't get telecrystaled. And food room. Beautiful. Dunzo. No rat. Do you always tier 3 armor? Yep. Hardcore, man. Tier 3 is worth it on hardcore. Nah. I passed my 13th ore in the last room. Yeah, thank you. I actually didn't even realize I didn't have the ore. Not paying much attention today, man. Not doing a great job of that. And I just fucked myself by making an extra leg. And it's over, boys. Because now I need 1 bark, 1 linum, and 2 ore. And I don't have a teleport now. Wait. 1 bark. Wait. Can we do it? 1 linum. And then there's a hidden ore over here. And then we're close to the start. Hang on. 2, 2, 2. We have the shards for it. Hold on. It's happening. We're not screwed. I was so efficient with this run up until that point. Now we have plenty of time. Nice. You call the linum cotton? Nice. I read the name. Except I don't call the bark the right name. I call it bark. Narukami, thank you for the prime sub. Homie, appreciate you, brother. We're pogging? Yeah, we're gonna earn the armor seat on this one, man. Final encounter. So dramatic, Jagex. Stomp. Almost. Stomp. The longest delay there from eating combo. What have I gotten from here? 1 armor seed, 1 weapon seed, 1 enhanced weapon seed so far. I'm at like 130 KC. So not great overall, but pretty nice to have the enhanced, of course. There's really shitty luck on the other 2. Am I locking myself here until my armor's finished? Yes. We will be CG perma-locked until we get all 5 armor seeds. So hopefully we pull some extra enhanced. I'd like to spoon the boys some stuff. Maybe I can get an enhance and like trade it to Curtis or Mammal for an armor seed, you know? Or 2. You know, hey, you give me 2 armor seeds and you get this instead of Rory, you know what I mean? Make them bid for it. We're a team, bro. Not trying to troll. I got enhanced 17 KC, 7 armor seeds at like 150 normal gauntlet KC. Oh, congratulations, most lucky player in game. That's insane for normal gauntlet, man. That's actually insane, dude. All right, I need to go grab some lunch, guys. I'm gonna go make a sandwich or something real quick. But For added spice, you guys can see the chest loot while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. No. All right, we'll try this again. Damn. Damn. Sorry, dudes. Worth the wait. Or at least making bank loot, but is that 119 KC now? One armor seed? Thanks for all the preseason praises, Polyfo. Sorry I didn't live up to them. Nah, man. No, you nearly had me in tears this morning, bro. Even though it didn't work out for you guys, your content was great. But I was legit almost dying laughing this morning because I saw the Ook Ook clip for the first time, and holy shit. So good, bro. What clip? If someone finds it for me, we'll watch it while I eat. Just see if you can figure out what's going on here. Yeah? Now, this goes on for like 5+ minutes. So... shit, it's longer than... It's like 7 minutes or something. I don't even know. Hang on. No, it's longer than that. This is like 10 minutes. No, so far it's like 12 minutes, man. Okay. Let's see if we can... See if you guys can figure out what's going on. So we got V the Victim, Solo Mission Snake in the Demonic Cave. And it looks like he's trying to multi-lure. Because upstairs is multi, right? Oh yeah, look, Rakesty's there. I'm turning him up. I'm turning him up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. He's trying a different strategy now. Because now there's a dino nugget here. Now, he can't come out and say, hey, let's go team up against the snakes. because that's collusion, and that's a yellow card. So he's trying to speak monkey to convey to everyone what's going on without saying it. Plausible deniability. Didn't work. So my man goes to the GE. Sees Doobie there. Sees Reese there. He's crying. Now he's beckoning. Okay, hey, come with me. Throws in the in there. But no one wants to follow him still. So we asked Mammal for some snakeskin. Because Mammal's doing Zora. He's going around to the boys, dropping a ring of suffering and snakeskin. He's sitting there saying, the snakes are at the Zenites. And then he keeps trying to get these guys to follow him. And Mutz finally does. Heart praise. I'm telling you, man, it's the best content in the whole tournament, dude. No, I haven't seen Mutz's perspective here. I haven't seen anyone else's perspective to see if they figured it out. The eyes. Excuse me. No ooking allowed. Ook your way to a red card. Yeah. Yeah, so that happened. So that happened. Did he get a red card? No, no, no. He was just warned. But that was amazing. Oh, yeah, yeah. My bad, my bad. Faux's ego is massive today. I'm sorry, what prompted that message? All I sat here doing was watching a monkey clip and talking about ooking. Over the grand? Yo, thanks, dude. How dare you? Where did that come from, bro? What is this? Oh, is this his perspective? Imagine if they actually hit them together. Like how much drama there would be. Let me in. Denise, my house is not turned off. My private's on friends. You're on my friends list. But, I mean, my private's on friends, you know? It doesn't need to be on. It just needs to be on friends. House is now locked, meaning it was unlocked. Wrong portal location? Nope. It's just like the game glitches sometimes. As long as they tried to get her from, you know, here, or, I mean, they could have tellied, but the game just glitches sometimes lately. There's some issue with the group Ironman POHs to where it, like, acts like it's locked unless I, like, go in there first. Now I think they'll be able to do it, though. But, no, that's not anything that I'm doing wrong. Did we finish Mutz's POV? No, I kind of stopped it there. Oh, that was so funny, though, man. I think I'm gonna go back and make a weapon frame art or weapon frame into this already. How's the food in Hawaii? What was your favorite? I could eat poke all day long, man. Plus, I ate a few times at this restaurant called Duke's in Waikiki, and man, that place was good. Did you get some roasted pig? Yeah, I had some at a luau. Which it was okay. I didn't find it, like, crazy good or anything, but it was okay. Dizzy, thank you for the 58 months, man. Imminence? No, I haven't heard Imminence. I've already got this. We can go ahead and kill this guy. But the full plays the next Deadman mode. I missed your strats. Yeah, I don't know that I could have cooked up anything here that would have been, you know, that crazy. I mean, I probably would have gone the Varlamore route. But I didn't think about the Tomatli strategy. We probably would have gotten bopped there by Bodhi's team if we did that. Did you go to the Big Island too? Yeah, we spent like 6 days on the Big Island, I think. I'm not going to take that food. Even though there's a lot. Actually, no, I actually should have. But I've kind of run back too far now. I think I'm actually very far behind now. Because I haven't found any bark. Got enough shards. It's going to be worth it for me to tele home here, even though I'm a couple of rooms away. Let's see. Get out of me. Gotta remember to buy a new telecrystal. That's all I could do right now, though. We have a bear kill so far, and that's it. No, we didn't go to Pearl Harbor. Mentioned it earlier, but like I said earlier, it was it's too like heavy of a subject. I didn't really want to do that on my vacation. Let's grab this. I need both of these, but I can't keep it. Let's see. Get one. Get two. Get a third. And then I'll just prioritize this over a vial. I'll just buy another vial. I've got enough shards this time. That way we don't have to go looking for stuff again. Shard count looks good, but maybe not enough to make full... well, actually, we could probably make full tier 3 everything. We just can't make the bow right now. I still need to get a orb. And I need food as well. We might need to ditch the orb and do like a tier 2 staff. I'm kind of behind here. Need to consider it at least. Didn't mean to drink that. That was a waste. Just beat Saren for the first time. Nice, dude. Okay, 45 seconds to get back. But we don't need to pick up or make any armor. We just need to cook food. And I need to hit on this guy. I need to make my tier 3 staff and tier 3 bow. You went the wrong way, bro. You went the wrong way. You need to try that again. Random Deadman question, why didn't anyone bring Gmaul into the finale? Did you see how Rampart hit? Even with, like, you know, Osmumten's fangs and shit against it? Now imagine a very inaccurate weapon like a Gmaul. It's just gonna hit 0 every time against Rampart, man. Rampart is Gmaul is like a Hail Mary KO type weapon. And the finale fights are more of an Outlast fight than a KO fight. So it's just not really the proper item. Therefore not worth the risk. Do you think some teams overlooked the power of sigils in the finale? Yeah, I think a lot of teams didn't really understand how powerful the right sigil setup would be. And Solo's team did. Yeah, the sigils were in the last Deadman tournament, or the last Deadman season, but not in last All-Stars. Solo Mission isn't as keen on putting the sigils back in next time if there is another one. But I think he could if those defensive sigils are taken out of it. I think that'd be fine. I don't have a ton of food here. Chill. Ah. Royal Titan Spear is worth it? I think so, yeah. Yeah, even the one exit that they add is noticeable. But also for the extra, you know, defensive bonus. Just a sec, chat. Supply chain, thanks for the 28 months, man. Camocross, thank you for the 37. Let's go and click chest real quick. Just chatting with someone. Lame. All right, we keep going. Gems are truly outrageous. Yeah, it's good crafting XP you get here, man. Over a Bofa grind, it's 1.5, 2 mil crafting XP, something like that. It's a lot. I don't know if it's that much, but it is a lot of XP. You get several thousand gems worth. Elydria, thank you for the 36 months. Actually, no, that's probably about how much it was when I went dry on my last, or on my first hardcore here. So maybe not quite that crazy, but still very good. We don't have a weapon frame yet. Should I have gotten more? I guess we'll just take it here. Just want to see if I can spoon up to 210 shards. No. Okay. 70 crafting MM2. Battle stats from my Perilous Moongrain. Did not mean to drop that. Come back here, drop this instead. And we don't really need to fill up vials yet. I think I'm going to come back here, get the last ore that we need, and then hit the bear. And we'll just run over that way. Break this down. What Bolivia song was that? I have no clue, bro. Sorry. Got spooned at CG 6 armor seeds 1 enhanced, so I'm done. 84 thieving. What would you do? I need 800 to corrupt. I'd keep doing CG. But I don't mind CG. If you really don't like CG, maybe get the thieving and, you know, go for enhanced that way. But I would just do CG. Shards are faster when you can break down armor seeds for them. Any encouraging words? 1160 KC without an enhanced? Kind of burn. You're no closer now than you were when you started. Good luck, brother. Harsh? No, it's supposed to be motivational, man. Because he's also no further away, you know? You got to think about it the right way. Half full glass, you know? Could still have one next. $30 till I get 6-houred. Like a nerd. You poured half of the glass on the ground and gave it back and say it's half full. I think his glass is empty and I filled it up halfway, bro. He's already at 1160. Man's hurting. I think you're looking at this the wrong way. You need to have more random cuts to Faux mid-fight during the finale, in my opinion. It's a more difficult situation to try to cast remotely because of any, like, stream delay or lag issues, man. Which is why they wanted to have casters in the office. Which is why I couldn't cast it during the fights. Do I want him there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you mean when they accidentally cut to my camera? Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen again, man. That was awkward. In front of like 100,000 people, it's just my face, bro. On accident, even. That's an awkward moment, dude. I had to picture everyone in the chat naked to get through that. 100,000 people at once, man. Did I like what I saw? No. In terms of having the best time, maybe VODs. At least you didn't say who won socks, bro. I should have made a sock reference. That actually would have been funny. I didn't even think about it. That was off prey there, but more important to stay away from the tornadoes because the off prey can't kill me. Yeah, escape crystal works as long as you go into CG with it in your inventory. Come on, please. Nothing good. Still nothing good. How often are you getting tier 3 done? Been a bit worse today, man, but usually like 95+%. Rivalry, thank you for the 97 months, man. Usually pretty damn good, though. I think I'm rusty after my holiday. Okay, give me a bark, please, in this room. No. If I get any in this room, I'll go for it. Yeah, let's go. When bursting abdomens, to use Mage Robes or Prager. Depends what account I'm on. On my main iron, I will use Mage Robes because I have an insane amount of prey pots. That's not a worry for me. On this account, I use Prager. Come on, shards. Not enough. That'll work. Oh, you know, just barely off what I need. I'm not going to make a helmet here. Choose to make the potions instead. And we didn't find any demi-bosses on that side, so we're going to go out this way. Kind of need the linum. We might not find it later, so let's go grab this. Tsunami! What's up, dude? How do you keep from burning out of CG? I need the things that come from CG, so I'm going to keep doing it, man. I don't need to work to burn out or not. It's just like, that's simple as that. I need these things. I'm going to keep doing it until I get it. Tsunami, thank you for the 111 months, man. Been a couple months, brother. Hope you and the family... 45. My gosh, bro. Yeah, we're doing well, man. Thank you, dude. Make sure I don't miss any more praise from these guys. Shit. I also need 2 extra food now. Well, 12 would still be fine. Just can't go in with less than I need. Let's come over here. Don't need that either. I need ore, man. Come on. Don't need this. Don't need that right now. Let's get at least 10 food. And I've got a triple ore spawn back here, so I need to come back this way. Maybe we find more on the way, but we guaranteed know that we have some there. Shard count's good. Staff and bow are good. Well, we'll probably get the rest of the shards that we need for mining. Might not. 152 on the timer. Let's get up to 12 food real quick, because we don't have to go searching so much. There's another triple ore here. There's a herb here. So I haven't gotten any extra shards, so let's kill these guys. No, I have enough shards, right? I'm close to if I don't. 772. I got a telecrystal drop, so we are good on shards now. Whoops. You've ever been drawing KQ hit? I'm approaching 250. Yeah, I think I've gone to pity rate before on it. Yeah, you're almost there anyways, man, so you're good. Hate this boss? Yeah, I don't blame you. Kinda sucks. Took 181. Eeh. That's rough. Alright, plenty of time this time. We could put them 2 tiles off that southern one by going to both corners. Actually, don't even need to go to corner. Can just go here, right? Oh, no, we need to go. Okay. Oh, did you get a 99 on your ASVAB? No. Like an 84 or something, man. Still pretty good? Yeah. Took it at 17, didn't study for it. Was happy with it. Had like a 134 GT score, that's pretty up there. ASVAB's a percentile score. Gives you a ton of job opportunities. Yeah, I literally had access to any job I wanted in the military, but was interested in intel. All right, maybe not any crazy cat. Cryptologic linguist, nice man. Went to DLI, awesome, awesome. Monterey, yeah. What's Mammal doing, man? I see he's live, but he's not in the Discord today. Oh, he is in the Jordan, you got in the Discord, you didn't even say hi.
Hello. Yeah, I've been here for a while, just chilling.
I saw you were live. I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't want to hop in today, say anything, you know?
He's egoing me today. What the hell? How's the CG been today?
Good. Hey, actually, someone else told me that I was egoing, or I had a massive ego earlier, because apparently Denise and Curtis couldn't get into my POH because the POH was glitched again.
Yeah, Paul, what the hell's wrong with
I know.
How can you do that to them? That's disgusting.
I guess Denise probably cracked a joke, and one of her viewers took it too seriously and came here and told me I had an ego.
Yep.
Damn.
The sarcasm was lost on him, clearly. I'm assuming no big drops today.
Nothing, man. No, been CGing all day. We're quite dry here. Up to 122 now.
Damn, not bad. That's about what Curtis is at, I think.
Yeah, I think he's like 130.
Yeah. We're finishing a Necreal task. I had a god tier run yesterday. Yesterday I had Dust Devils into Abyssal Demons, into Dust Devils, into Necreal, into a skip, into more Necreal. I'm not kidding.
Bro, if you could see my face, it's like I watched Odablock get killed by Torvesta, and piece by piece it got better and better.
Pause.
Did you see that like Vince McMahon, Mr. Mammal comparison?
Yes. Yeah.
It's so good.
So accurate, though.
Yep.
I saw it coming. I saw the vision. I was like, oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, here he goes.
Yep. That was awesome. So like with that, I don't know if you'll be able to find it. It was on Reddit, which is like the worst place in the world. You missed it, you. Bear with ore, but we don't need ore. Bark here. And I still don't have a weapon frame, bro. What? Okay, I actually need to... Okay, I'm gonna come back for the weapon frame. I don't want to drop anything, man. I'm just gonna waste some time here. Whatever. Dropped my axe. Might as well pick that back up. This definitely cost me a little bit of time, but I think it's okay. Did I use the Hunlith Helper plugin? No, I don't know what that is. Is that the 3-2-1 pray thing? Nice on the one hit. Yeah, nah, I've never used that. No big deal, really, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's make a tier 2 staff, just drop everything else off. I don't really care about all this. And buy another one of these as well. And I'm not going to go for the bear, so we're going to go out this way. Let's kill a rat. Okay, resources done. Took too much linum, but that's okay. That might kill him. We'll take the paddlefish. Nothing again? I'm going 2 walls with no monsters. If there's nothing here, then there's a guaranteed demi in all the remaining rooms. Okay, at least we got one here. Actually, no, because I do have a bear on the first side, so 4 out of the remaining 6 have them. Cool. Resources are done. So we can fish if we want to. Experience, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 12 months, my guy. Still need a bowstring. Can't be in this room, so we'll go over one first. Or diagonal route. Shard count looks good, but it's not great yet, so let's go and kill these guys. And we have a dragon. So this set of rooms should probably finish things for me. Because this should give me enough shards to finish this guy. Okay, apparently I already have a bowstring? No. No, I've killed 2 dragons in a row, that's the problem. Okay. For some reason in my mind that was a dark beast. That was not a dark beast. Of course. Okay, we'll tele home. I'm not going to go to the third side. Third side has 2 dark beasts and a bear. This side over here also has a bear, so we'll just come here. And then we'll just run it back home. Since we got time to do it this way. Bald man's back. What's up, dude? How we doing, long boy? Oh, humble telecrystal to get home. Uh-oh. Need ore. Come on. 22 seconds to cook. Break down one of these. Oh, I've already done that actually. Never mind. I was going to break down the spike, but I guess I don't need to. Feel the enhanced perm ban me if you don't get it. Okay, I'll perm ban you now, and if I get the enhanced, I'll unban you. That way I don't forget who you are. Oh, I've got 5 minutes to kill this guy, and then I gotta relog. Whoa, he made the deal, guys. He said perm ban if you don't get enhanced. I've got a 399 out of 400 chance to not get an enhanced, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, we're probably not gonna get him. Let's go ahead and ban him. The only rule I have with these things is, since you want to make a ban bet, you are not allowed to unban request it. So don't send me an unban request because it will be denied. So you better hope I get the enhanced, brother. It's fair. Yeah. I mean, people do that for attention. So if you want the attention from it, you got to sit the ban, you know? It seems fair. As a streamer, do you ever worry about out-aging the people that watch you? I used to worry about that, man. And I've learned over the years that everyone that watches me is just kind of aging with me. And as I get older, if new viewers come in, I tend to hold on to the ones that are closer to my age. So I'm attracting an older audience while I age as well. So I used to worry about that a lot. I thought that like by the time I turned like 28, like I'd just be done for, and it never happened. And yeah, I don't worry about it nowadays, man. I don't know. I've learned that like, not only that, but like I have a lot of parents in my stream, like a whole lot of parents in my stream. I didn't even realize that until I had a kid of my own. And I don't know if that's something that is influenced by me having a kid. Not to say that like me having a kid influences you guys to go around having, you know, unprotected sex. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like more like me having a kid and talking about my kids more and whatnot. I'm probably more likely to hold on to the, you know, the parents that stop by and watch my stream. You know what I mean? Turned 35 today. Hey, Olge. Both of my kids are within 6 months of yours. Nice. But yeah, I'd say average age in my stream is probably 29 or 30. And if I used to ask that, you know, several years ago, I would have put it at about 26, 27. It's just like, I don't know, like people are just getting older with me, man. Turns out we all age at a similar rate, unless you're like on the International Space Station or something. And then you age slower. Got at least one more round of tornadoes to get through, probably two at this rate, because we're not really hitting. It was a 15 kill count Dragon Warhammer. That 15 KC. This is 15. Oh my gosh. 123 KC. Armor, please. Nope. Need to log out. Oh, thanks, man. I forgot. There. I'll be right back. Oh, I got logged. What happened? Some guy said ban me if no enhance this chest. I didn't get an enhance, so he's banned. Someone's gonna be mad at me for that and call me arrogant, but dude asked for it, you know what I mean? He literally asked to be banned, you know what I mean? He asked for 100%. He asked to be banned. He did. He said no enhance banned me. He got banned. He got banned ahead of time. But like we've done this before. I would unban him if we got it. You know what I mean? Don't ask things you don't truly want. Exactly that, man. The rules are the rules. Fair play. He probably didn't know the rules, right? That's how we handle things here, but unban him now. That doesn't mean ban him. No, I mean 5 gifted. I'll unban him, but otherwise he stays, dude. Otherwise he stays. So, yeah, it's 35% off too. You know what I mean? Hang on, I want to look at something because Ditter sent me something a bit ago. So I want to look at this and talk about it. Because I just glanced at this while I was AFK. And I think it's fair to bring up. The cat clip, which, first off, I genuinely find this funny. Gummy, what's up? Thanks for the 5 gift shit. Okay, I'll find his name in a bit. I genuinely find this funny that there's a 2-hour video with a full PowerPoint presentation about this, but I want to talk about this real quick because I talked about this earlier, and then I glanced at this after Ditter sent it to me, and I think it's fair to bring up. So earlier today, I made a comment looking through the Twitch page on my phone, right? About how people can get information, essentially watching streams, by going thumbnail by thumbnail. Which is what I thought was going on with Ditter Bitter in the All-Stars. He had his cat on stream and was going to show his cat a video and open up his phone and had the kick directory up, right? So, logical. I made the assumption that that could be stream sniping, right? So I said that needs to be harsher, punishment, not a yellow card, red card, loose food, whatever else, but that should have been handled differently. But I want to look at this real quick and just listen to this. Hang on, Cap, hang on. All right. Now, hang on, listen, because I know some of you guys are being a bit, aggressive here about it. The explanation is legit. The explanation's actually legit. And I wouldn't have thought so until I saw him explain that, but here's why I say it. I do the same fucking thing. And I know that I do the same thing. And I have no reason... I wasn't in this tournament. I have no reason to defend or not if I didn't sit here and think that that's a logical explanation. But I literally do that as a streamer. I take my phone, I go to the Twitch directory, and I watch my own stream so I can watch my own chat and whatever else. I do that a lot. I don't do it every time, but that I'm sorry, but that's a legitimate explanation right there. And I don't think that that's enough to say that he was, you know, stream sniping or whatever else. If nothing else, I think that is a very logical explanation. And I would actually say that it was fine the way that they handled it with the yellow card. You know, kind of a slap on the wrist. Okay, maybe don't have your own stream up, maybe, you know, because, you know, it's going to cause questions or whatever else. But I think that's fair play. So I'd actually walk back what I said earlier about, you know, him probably cheating. I think that's fine. You know, I also don't think that Ditter's dumb enough to, you know, have someone stream up on his phone, period. Right. I'm just saying, if he was going to, I don't think he's that tough, you know. He's known to cheat. Why are you defending him? Well, because I made a statement based on something that I think was unfair. So I think that it is right for me to come, you know, to clarify that. I think that's just a normal way to play it. You know what I mean? What about all the hits Solo Mission did on day one? Yeah, so what? It's Solo Mission. He did the same thing in season 1. It's the right way to play Deadman mode. He's literally, like, honestly, man, I know it sounds sus that they hit people in multi, but if you think about it, one, Solo is a strategist. He knows strategy very well. If I was going into this Deadman mode, I would have ran the same fucking thing that he did. Because what happened in season 1? People went to the zombie pirates. People went to the Agile course in the wilderness. People were, you know, at the mage bank. People went to all of these different locations in season 1. So there's already a reason to sweep those locations in season 2. Solo Mission did the same exact sweep in season 1. The same sweep in season 1. We went back and watched it afterwards. I'm pretty sure started like down here and swept this area and then went to the Slay Cave because it's the next thing and swept there. And then he ran all the way north and then all the way over. And that's where he caught us at the Agile Arena. Now we didn't engage there because, you know, tactically it doesn't make sense. And then went, I think, to the Prey Altar probably. Why? Because you're 5-man as a team and it's the best opportunity to get kills in a game mode where it matters when you get kills. Like there's no reason to believe anything otherwise there, you know. I think if you made it any other team in the game that hit those same exact locations, there'd probably be allegations against them, like, oh, they're stream sniping, but it's like multiple teams throughout the entire week did basically that exact route looking for people. You know what I mean? Because that's what you do in a 5-on-5 multi-game mode. You go check the multi-locations because you can catch people off guard. What about multi-cal fights? Multi-cal fights, I think, is still logical. All cal fights are multi, by the way. But it's still logical because that happened at a stage of the game where people are training Slayer and specifically skipping Slayer tasks. And that's one that when you get stuck with it, it takes a long time to get through. There's a reason that people die at cal fights every single fucking Deadman mode. You probably can name 5 streamers that you've seen die at cal fights every Deadman mode because it's a place that if you get hit, you are going to die. And when you're doing a tournament where you need to kill people, you want to hit them at places where if you find them there, they are going to die. It's the same reason that people get hit at Smoke Devils. I'm just saying, man. Now, I don't know if he was scouted, but it is easy to scout that one because you can see, if you go in the cave, you can see red dots on the minimap before you see the person, if they're leaving their loot on the ground. Just, you know, that's an easy one to scout, by the way. I didn't see if that was scouted, but you're talking about the late kill. And I see nothing wrong with that, man. A lot of you guys don't realize how easy it is to scout in Deadman mode. You know? Someone, I think Odablock was scouted at Scurrius because on the outside you could see the vial that they dropped on the ground. Render scouting shouldn't be a thing. It's stupid you can get scouted and not know it. It wasn't because of a vial? It wasn't a vial of Scurrius. Scurrius did attack animations, though. It wasn't the vial, it was a chat hopper. It was. It wasn't. It was. Okay, the clip said it was vile. Thanos' team started their sweep at Scurrius every day. It's the place that you need to go when you're not Scold. Unless you want to go all the way through Edgeville. But here's the other thing, guys. Like, as much as it sucks, it's impossible to not somehow benefit from chat information. Don't be mad at the streamers for that. Be mad at the rats in the chat. The same chatter who said it was the vial hopped and told them that they were there. Well, is what it is, man. Sucks, but is what it is. I can't sit here and defend every single PvP interaction that, you know, happened in All-Stars, right? But I'm just specifically talking about the one that I was, you know, talking about earlier with the whole phone thing. How's Hawaii? Hawaii was great, man. Would have loved to see Oda not get DDoS and play his own setup. I think everyone would have, man. I don't think it would have turned out any differently, honestly. Unless he could have gotten a KO on someone, but... You know, that's part of the thing about, like, them forcing the best PvPers last. I actually don't love that idea. I think there's a lot of strategy that goes into ordering your team. And I don't like that the best PvPers had to be last because it killed the potential for there to be early KOs as easily, you know what I mean? When you get to where, like, it's going to be West Ham versus Dino, you're not going to see an early KO. If it's West Ham versus Verf, you might see him get KO'd with a full inventory of food, you know what I mean? So I think that actually negatively impacted the finale. Like, when we did Season 1, we decided as a team to put me last so that couldn't happen. You know what I mean? That was part of the reason, you know, that we put me last was, one, I didn't have the gear. So if it got to the point where I could hopefully, you know, clean it up, then there we go. But we didn't want to put me in what we had. I had Mystics, you know, and a fucking whip and like ancient staff versus someone that was in VLS and Zuriels, right? So I do think that was a mistake in terms of like how the rules of the tournament went. Was that not why Dino and Westham had an issue with Pure Spam being third? I think Pure Spam should have never been third. Pure Spam's reasoning was that he beat Solo Mission, or Solo Mission beat him in their practice. But I can't sit... I can't say that Pure Spam, you know, logically agrees that Solo Mission is a better PvPer than him. I think Pure Spam wins that, you know, 9 times out of 10. I mean, Solo Mission's good. I think Pure Spam is better. But Solo Mission is very good still. And I could see, you know, why they might consider it that way. But I also think it's a mistake to kind of leave it to each team to order themselves, you know, that way. Pip EV order was probably not correct. I agree. EVscape probably should have been first for their team. I would have also put Pip second. Bodhi thought captains had to go last. Supposedly someone told Bodhi that captains had to go last. Yeah, I don't know how that one happened. The EVscape clip was gold though. Yeah, that was awesome. Was the EV... Yes, E-Dog, it was a fake clip, man. Come on, bro. have 2 web frames, yeah, that's fine. In no world is Ditter a better NH Brid than Pure Spam? I think I disagree with you, man. I think Ditter being last was actually a decent position for him. Ditter's a very, very good Brid. Pure Spam is more of a, like, pure PK or risk fighter type, you know? As far as NHing goes, I think it's justifiable to say that Ditter's better than him. I have way too many fucking kills on things. I think I need to prioritize the friend routes here. Oh, I can't get enough. Fuck. Yeah, I might have wasted too much time already. I don't know. I'm talking too much. I'm yapping. I'm a typer. Yeah, I don't actually think I can finish this one. I think I've wasted too much time already. Okay, can I get this done? Technically, I've got enough food for the finish. I've got this done. I've got probably, yeah, I've got enough shards. I've got a bow and a staff. Haven't been to the Northern Cascades in P. In P? National Park, yes. A lot, man. So, one of my favorite places to go hiking. Any recommendations on hype? Chain Lakes Loop at Artist Point. It might still be too early in the year to do it unless you have spikes for your shoes or hiking boots. Ads? Oh, someone tell that guy to sub. Okay, there's a long shot that we can get this done here. It's probably not going to happen, though. Oh, it's not going to happen. I don't have a teleport anymore. It's Faux, boys. Well. Sorry, that's just me chatting too much. You should subscribe to Twitch Prime. I'll just wait till the ads are over. I'll tell them again, man. Some of my favorite hikes are up there. The suggestion I'm giving them is probably the favorite one that I have in Washington. Try to make it up there once a year. Nothing there. I'll go take the ore, I guess. And we'll just glance up here for this room instead. All right, come on. Let him here. Let him. Give me let him. Can't find my open air resources today, man. Killing me, dude. You know what I did finally do in Hawaii, man? I finally got my my like national parks lifetime pass for being a veteran. I have too much of this. I've been wanting to get that before they ever take that shit away. Did we have a demi there? No. Okay. Wait, did we? No. Surely it wasn't the lifetime 65 plus pass. That's fucked up, man. No, simply being a veteran, you now get a lifetime pass to any national park for you and everyone that's in your vehicle. Bear. How do you get that? Literally go visit any national park the next time you're there and tell them you're a veteran, show them some sort of proof. Like I just showed my my VA healthcare card, and you could do that. You could show them a CAT card. I think you could probably show them a couple other forms as well. It's on their website, but they just hand you a lifetime pass card. I'd show it to you, but my wallet's upstairs. Well, yeah, it's just, it hits different if someone that doesn't know what it is hears, you know, just show them your CAC. You know what I mean? Start. So I have to say CAC card, bro. It's just a bit sus, you know? I have VA medical benefits, but I don't have any card. How did you get yours? There was a time that I worked as a Veterans Services Office counselor, and the person that was in charge of that forced everyone working there, which, you know, we're all veterans, to go to the VA together to get that card. And I don't know why she was so adamant about it, but at the time, there was some sort of like law or something where veterans who had deployed got 5 years of free healthcare through the VA. So since most of us had just gotten out of the military and gotten back into college, she wanted to make sure that we had that benefit. So we didn't have to like pay for our own healthcare or whatever else at the time, which was very, you know, useful for me. But yeah, so I had to go to the VA in Houston to get that. I've used it one time when I nearly chopped my finger off. I went to the emergency room at the VA for that and got everything taken care of and didn't have to pay for anything, which was great. But also, yikes. Okay.
Maybe better question asked
when we're gosh, you were you're so loud in my headset right now because like someone had a hard time hearing you earlier. That just made me jump, bro. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, go on, please.
Maybe I should ask tomorrow. But do you know how many more synapses we want to get? Is it 1 or 2?
Ideally 1, I think, but we're actually okay where we are, I think. We have what, 6 right now?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, so the ideal situation is that we like get an extra one for Denise, I think.
Yeah.
And then we have 2 to go around if we want to do some duo Yama. But yeah, either way, if you decide to stop doing TDs for now, I'm still going to do more when I get back to Slayer after CG. Because I prefer it to bursting sometimes, just because it's not quite as pricey and it gives me good range and melee XP, and I kind of like the range levels I've gotten. So like if you want to bail on it, that's fair play. I'm gonna get back to him. I'll still probably do another 1,000 kills there.
I was more so just curious because my plan was kind of like, I'm going to focus Slayer until we're done with Synapses and or Zenites and then do CG. So I was kind of just trying to make a mental like stopping point.
No, bro, if you want to switch to do CG now, whenever I get 5 armor suits, I'm back to Slay for 93. So like I'll get more Zenites and shit.
Yeah.
Send it.
Yeah, I could always do a mixture, you know, keep it fresh.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Sounds good. Pending a roidy tomorrow, hopefully some TOA. Gonna finish those threads at least. Pending a roidy.
You mean that part-time streamer?
God bless him.
I feel for it, man. I've dealt with bad neck pain for like the last month because I pulled a muscle in my trap, and it sucks, man. So
yeah,
I don't blame at all for taking some time off right now.
Like maybe a few months ago, it was the first time in my life I felt old. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. But before I went to bed one night, my neck was fucking killing me. And I'm like, am I old? Am I getting random pains now? And it was so annoying.
I'm literally right here.
Are you currently suffering any random unexplained pain?
Always, bro. This man talk about being old right in front of me. So Curtis has done more Zora in the last week than Rorty.
Yeah. He farmed yesterday. He did really 3 drops yesterday. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I'm still not convinced that Rorty is not Gaston.
He could be. That's what he's actually doing.
Can barely hear Mammal. Sorry, I've got my music too loud potentially, man. Is it a plugin? Yeah, it's a plugin called The Gauntlet. Well, I've got reason for thinking that, man. Like, 1, Rorty's at Disney all the time, right? 2, he kind of looks like Gaston. And then 3, I quoted the song one time and just randomly, like, casually said, when I was a boy, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And he responded with the next line that now that he's grown, he eats 5 dozen eggs because he's roughly the size of a barge, right? And like he knew, you know, so like it actually makes sense. He could be Gaston. Well, that confirms it. All I'm hearing, though, is that Mammal's got the CG itch, man. He wants to get in here. Gotta pray that instead of DPSing there, can hit now. Ah, shoot, I gotta unban that guy. He even donated me $10. He actually donated $10 and said, rules are rules, keep me banned. But, no, I'll bring him back, man. I got 5 gifted to bring him back. That was the rule. I forgot, bro. Thank you, by the way, Gummy Bear, for the 5 gifted, man. Cap said, can't gift subs when banned, but the game is the game. Keep me banned. No, we'll bring him back, man. That was the rule. Flute, what's up? Thanks for the 4 months. Slowly catching up with Mammal's videos for the farmers. Love the content, my man. Yo, thanks, bro. Spicy activity here. Let's get some distance since all of the tornadoes are stacked. You're gonna... Yeah, please. Thank you. Humble mod. Someone give him a raise. Run on the fire. All right. We went the full 730 there for our time. Can we please get armor seed number 2? Please, 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 please. Bastards. Any tips for Blood Moon? Wear tankier gear. Opt for the crystal shield over a defender. Make sure you're in like Barrow's tank gear. I'm gonna hit this guy. Freedom. Nah, come on. Grimroot. Now, I typically wouldn't run up this way, but I've got a triple bark room, and I'm missing bark. So I kind of like it. Prefer to be able to make my armor to start, though I need more shards from these. Because... I should have taken that one on the way, and then I could have gone back down that way. Because with armor, you're more accurate. Like, you get the defensive bonuses, but you also get prey bonus and accuracy bonus, offensively. So it's quite helpful to get it early. Because then you can hit the demi-bosses better when you're going for the weapon upgrades and shit. And we have really good resources here, so we should finish up to 210 shards pretty easily. I think we'll take the ore and the linum. And we'll take a triple linum, because we already have 9 bark. 239 on the shards, nice. That. 6 linum. Ah, good room here too. Really good starter resources, not bad. Could have upgraded one more thing if I only bought 1 vial, but oh well. Too late. Did we like anything in that direction? I think we had a bear. I think we'll skip the bear. Didn't scout the other room, but we'll skip the bear. We'll go another direction. Though I could work back to that room. There's still good resources there. But nah, we'll get more. Let's see what's in this room. That finishes bark. And this spawn over here will be the most efficient. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to grab this Grim Root anyways. Triple ore. Finishes ore. But nothing good. Nothing there either. F. Which means we probably had a demi-boss in that hidden room over there, but oh well. Too late now. See what we can get here. I'm using the wrong weapon. Don't need bark, don't need ore. Can actually drop these things. Do need way more shards still. Free telecrystal, not that we really need it in this run. I'm gonna save us 40 shards in case we do decide to use it. Could have taken any of those Grim Roots, probably should have. Triple linum. We'll finish this. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms remaining with 5 hidden demis in those rooms. So we will finish demis soon. Resources done. Still need shards. Still need food. We got 3 minutes to go. Here's shards here. I'll take a 50-50 for 5 gifted. I can't run like a coin flip or something right now, so think of a heads or a tails in your head real quick, man. I'm gonna pick one, ready? And... tails. I'll just leave it up to you, you know? If I was right, then send it, and if I wasn't right, then keep it. I trust you. You got tails too? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, dude. What's up, my man? What's going on, Scab? Sakib, rather? Sakib. We're gonna tele home here. Then we'll go looking for food. So weapon frame I do. I have all of my... My man! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Discounted gifted as well. Thank you, bro. Okay, we still need more... shards. Missing just 80, though. Put that cowboy hat on, fella. No can do right now, my man. We busy. It's actually a painting. It's not a real cowboy hat. Believe it or not. Okay, we can get the last shards there if we need. If we don't get any here. Yeah, we got enough. Can't make combo food, but we'll be okay. Scott, thank you, dude, for gifting Capitan with us. Big love, brother. Faux, why do folks say taking a dump when they're going to leave it right there? For the same reason that they say that they're fixing a sandwich when really they're making one. So that might just be Texans or Southerners, man, that say fixin'. This guy's in a really crummy position right now. I stayed under him 2 ticks there that messed up. This is really bad right now because we're on phase 2 already. And he's in the middle of the room, which could be really rough. We need to focus on moving him here. I'm going to leave him there, and we'll just do the other angle this time. It's fine. It's not as ideal for me, but we'll be okay. Through the tornado. It's not that there's an ideal situation. There's just like, I have a ideal position that I like to have him in. But it's just my own preference. Okay, final phase. Plenty of prayer. Let's go and defensively pray. For me, Widow, 20% maybe 30. Kind of depends on where in the day I am as well. How long I've been hunlifting in a day. Fam, thank you for the 5-month, 3-month in advance, 3-month in advance sub for 5-month read. Thank you. Welcome back. Do you always do tier 2s? I'm wearing tier 3 armor, brother. I always do tier 3s. Tier 3 with tier 3 staff and bow. Not yet. How often would you say you have to reset? 5%. What are your thoughts on Curtis's new Oda persona? It's like saying we have Oda at home, but Oda at home is Curtis going. Clipped and shift. It's honestly so funny, man. I had some good laughs in the tournament over there. Duo shenanigans. You did it!
We did it, OSRS. Didn't you get one of these at Abbey Demons too?
Bro, I have like 5 of them.
Well, I've joined the club now.
I am at... Oh shit, where is it? It's not in... It's in miscellaneous, isn't it? 4 spears and 4 left halves.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Slayer with the Ring of Wealth on burst task, it just does it.
Yeah, you're just bound to get him. It is what it is.
Why am I 1 short on my bark? I bailed on a bark at some point. I gotta remember that for later. That might cost me. Might throw me off. So, Drew, what would you say the highlight of the tournament was for you? I mean, other than the Torvesta KO.
Yeah, that's kind of the obvious one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think the funniest moment for me, Lake and I did some Armadillo.
Yeah.
And I don't know. He got me so bad. We were doing Armadillo, and I'm ahead of him. And I've already.
I know what he's talking about.
Grapple,
yeah.
And he goes, Jordan, they're on me. They're all on me. And I'm in a state of panic. I'm like, I don't know how to help you. It's Maldi. I think you're screwed. And then he goes, oh, I just meant like the monsters in God Wars. I'm like, what the? Why would you do that? I was so frantic. I was like, dude. So that was funny.
That's good.
I had to make Alfie deafen at least a little. I had to carry the torch for perps. I had to ask him inappropriate questions while we were bossing. Just so Alfie got a dose from last year.
I disagree.
But yeah, I love that one. What do you mean you dissonance? Yeah, no, it was fun though. Overall, we, as a team, we had every single breach went poorly for us. We had a lot of very depressing afternoons post breach. But the morale always stayed pretty good. Nobody ever got angry at each other. The morale was good. And every night, when the worlds were pretty dead, we would start hitting the bossing and stuff. And we always had crazy drops at night. We called it Titan hours. When all the good people got off, we had Titan hours. And that was fun. So, we what's the word I want? You know, like we stuck through the adversity. You know,
yeah,
nobody
of
was at each
course.
other's throats despite the setbacks.
That's
we had
nice.
a good time.
Dramaless team is a good thing.
Yep, no yellow cards, so we were having a good time. Yep, we were pretty chill.
I kind of need to come kill these things.
The other highlight, I guess, was Ditter was PKing Skidler at Demonic Gorillas. And
I've seen this clip.
Did you see that where he got it next to?
Yeah, they both pulled a Zenite.
Yeah,
and Ditter got neither of them.
Yep, Eli was losing. We were all losing it because we were like, dude, how funny would it be if you got a Zenite right in front of him? And then there it is.
That's so good. Always, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 71 months, man. No, Eli was how can I mammalize this? Eli was a hoot this tournament.
He was. The ook stuff was great.
Oh my gosh, dude. I only saw that today. Like full context of it, you know?
Yeah, yep.
Because before I'd only seen like the, wiggled popping and no ooking, but I watched the whole thing back and like, dude, that's so funny.
Yeah, there was quite a build up. He was doing the ook thing for a good half an hour.
Did you watch Mutz's perspective of like them figuring out what he was trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty solid as well.
Didn't take much too long. It was funny. Yeah, it was definitely frustrating for Eli because he's got PKer brain, so like the quest was not very easy for him, and then he gets the quest done, and he just can't fucking kill the gorillas anyway. So it was frustrating. Every time he'd go in there, he would just mock whoever was on him. Like pure spam would be on him, and he'd be like, "Oh, did a bit. You got to log on. Did a bit. I'm on Eli." Like he was getting so tilted.
No, I have no food, bro. I have 0 food. Is there food anywhere near me? Yeah, there's food over there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're good. You were a great host for the Deadman All-Stars as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was fun. Put your pants on? Yeah, we good, man. Faux, how the Fangs doing? Still cooking? I sold them before I went on vacation, man, because I didn't want them to drop off while I was gone. So I accepted a little bit more than doubling up my money on them. Could have made more on it if I held, but yeah, I was pretty content with the 19 mil sell that I did. I think that bumped up quite a bit, though. They went all the way up to like 28 or something and maybe back down, but I made about 2.1 bill profit off of the Fangs that I invested in, so I'd call that a win. Helps with the rapiers and the claws. I've actually, I think I've gotten rid of all of my rapiers at about 1.8 mil profit each. So a cheeky 180 mil on those after the 2% tax, because they have actually gone back up in value recently, and I decided, fuck it, I'm not holding on to them anymore. Even if they skyrocket, I'm just going to get out of that one. The claws I'm still down on, though, but I'm not down nearly as bad. So overall, I'm up a good bit on those 3 big ones. I still think the claws are glitched though right now. I feel like the claws aren't actually proccing properly. Profit, yeah. My average buy-in on the Grazi rapiers was 37.5 mil each. So yeah, you're looking kind of nice. I think I don't know if it's still north of there right now, but the last few days I've been selling them. But they dropped to like 27 mil there for a bit. I was just like, fuck, I lost a lot on that. But I held him. Oh, it made them go up? No idea, bro. Maybe people assuming they're going to be useful for Delve. I don't know. Well, yeah, I think that's a lot of it is when was the last stab boss, right? Where's the stab gear? We have crush gear now, we have slash gear now, but stab gear is kind of like barb assault gear, like literally penis armor. So maybe there's the assumption there that that would be, you know, that would get affected. It's a second off prey hit I've taken this run. I need to stop talking so much. I'm chatting, dude. What's the crush armor? Inquisitor, my man, is crush. Mixed hide for stab at the moment. But yeah, if Grassy Rapiers ended up dropping back down, I might actually buy back into that one. But I'm gonna be out of them for a bit. Grats on winning Deadman All-Stars, brother. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I had 0 deaths this time in All-Stars. Not that bad, dude. Not that bad. Nothing still. Okay. What are rapiers selling for right now? 37.5. Yeah, so right about there. Not that bad, dude. Potato King, thank you, brother. Hello. I said thank you like you subbed or something. I went on autopilot there, man. That's CG brain happening, dude. CG brain happens late in the day when you've been doing this shit too much. Apologies, man. I would never thank you for anything. Nice profit on Ring of Endurance. Nice. I think this is like my new fun thing to do, you know, with all of my cash on my main. Just pick something that I think is undervalued and buy like 300 of them, you know? You finally maxed the iron. Nice! How much cash am I playing with? I mean, my main account's got about 19 or so bill on it. So, a little bit. Wheat. What KC for the bow? Like 40, man. It was very low KC. Ever get a 30 age pick on the main? Nah, I decided not to buy it. Kind of got annoyed looking for one, honestly. This plugin you use when you open the chest? Something like CG chest loot or something like that? Oh, it was 15. I'm sure I saw you one. Nah, I'm good, man. Not interested in buying one. What's it even going for now? A 30H pickaxe? Last I checked, it was about 12 or 13 bills still. Ah, take it easy, what up? Alright, what do we have over here? Kind of worth going for, actually. I just don't have any of these yet. Not gonna go for the far one, though. It's just too far out of reach. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. Have you bought Oathplate yet, or waiting for things to settle on that front? No, I haven't bothered. I do think Oathplate is something that's going to significantly drop in value eventually, though. Oh, this is bad luck so far. Ouch. No demis on this side either. I need to take at least 4 bark here. So we're going to do 4 in telly. That leaves us 2 bark nodes to need from here on. Make full tier 2, a staff, buy a new teleport, drop these, let's go. That's the biggest skill to learn with CG. Once you get good at the room when you return and get efficient there, you save so much time. That's the best thing that you could do. See if we can get a couple of bark over here. No, but I do want that. Kind of want both of them, honestly, but I don't want to go all the way around there. I'm gonna go search this. Single bark and an herb will go there. That's fine. Never mind. Got the herb here. We have 6 food on us. Let's get another 4. I'm at 600 shards only still. Here's the last bark that I need. Need 3. I've got 3 inventory spaces open. Good. Okay, that's all the food that we're going to go for. Now we just need to find shards. There we go. This should do it with these 2 kills. We need 320, actually. I might not have enough. Needs to be a larger roll, please. 100. We got enough. Let's go. Drop, drop, drop. All right, let's go. Unlift's in a good spot. Always take him in the corner. Let's move him up this way first. He walks up the wall there. Now this wall, and he walks diagonally over northwest one. Put some 2 tiles up the south, which I like. Careful. I'm feeling a change of title after this kill. 4 out of 5 Bofas to go. Should save it for tomorrow, perhaps. Four out of 5 farmers left to get Bofas for. Marcy, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Chill. Nice. 4 to 5 farmers have played old school in the last week. Ooh, a 3-minute. Please. Man. We're having a rough time here, man. We're having a rough time here. It ain't working out for us. We're struggling so much with our early enhanced crystal weapon seed. You know, times are tough for the farmers, man. What's KC? 127 with 1 armor seed so far. Armor seeds being 1 in 50. But we do have an enhanced, so, you know, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. The song is very good, but you know what? I'm gonna change it, man. Oh, what a good song to come on. An even better song. Just makes me think of Wooks. Just forever makes me think of Wooks. CS vibes? Ah. I'm kind of depressed that we didn't get Wooks to log on for the Radiant contracts. Knock them all out on the first day, log off, and never expand on it. Just never say anything. I really wish that happened, man. We could have had it all, bro. Okay, we've got Bark done. Full tier 1 armor worth. 210 shards, so we can make everything with 7 shards left over. Tier 2 staff, drop this stuff, drop this stuff. Take all the things, come back out this way. Bop some stuff. We've got a triple bark, which we don't need. Saw 3 to 5 mil per attempt and was like, fuck that. Ah, it's Wooks, man. That's a first attempt, easy, done. Wooks would have logged in and been like, oh, so the total cost is 4 to 5 mil for the entire Radiant set? Would have one-shot it and then left, man. Let's fill our vial. Let's get some linum. Four more food. I guess I'll take them. And we've got this guy, and then we still need to find 3 linum nodes. If you PK Radiant, does it revert back to normal Oathblade? I would imagine so, man. You're not gonna be able to PK someone for the recolor. There's no way it would happen that way. Bro, I thought he had an easy one, man. No pink clay for you today. Or maybe yes, pink clay now. Sounds like I'm gonna need him. Don't we all, my brother? Alright, shard count's looking okay. We still need to go bigly on the linum, though. We'll search near home here. Got a single. Sorry, I can hear my lawns being mowed right now, guys. I know that's a bit loud, my bad. My window's open because it's a bit warm here. It's like 70 degrees or something, probably. Whew. Killer? I know, man. Craziness. These summers, dude. Uh-oh, I did not need to pick all of that up. That was a mistake. Osku, thanks for the 69 months, brother. Wife mowing the yard? No, I nowadays pay a company for it, man. But this may be something that some of you guys have learned by now, but maybe not everyone. you will find that eventually your significant other will get jealous of your time. I don't know if that's necessarily right when you have kids or if it's some other time, but Anne is very mindful of the time that I have available, you know, and doesn't typically want me doing other things like mowing the yard during that time that I'm not doing something like streaming, which is fair play. Turns out that she actually likes me and likes having me around, which is nice. Well, this is a bit of an issue. I have all of my resources, I don't have enough shards, and I'm kind of low on food, but I can definitely get it done with this much food. But I have a lot of shit to pick up back home still. That's free food. I need the shards, though. I don't have time to go for the food, I just have to telly and hope I have enough shards here. Excuse me, click thing, bro. Did I elude the baby number 3 by saying my wife likes me? No. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Only one potion to work with. Unlift properly positioned already. Kind of want to close this window. I'm kind of sick of hearing the lawnmower, man. I'm married, no kids. After 4 years, can't agree. Mine likes to spend time with me as well. Yeah. Plus, nowadays, it's really just an opportunity cost thing. I think it cost me like 40 bucks for them to mow my yard. Trim everything. Get rid of all the leaves, all of that good stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, it would take me 2 to 3 hours to do what they're doing myself, and I make more than what I pay them in an hour of ad revenue, so might as well just do it that way, you know what I mean? Just makes sense. And then I have 2 to 3 hours to myself to work on other wife projects in my downtime. It's a really good price. It is a really good price, I agree. It was cheaper in Houston, though. The honeydew list, yeah. The thing you learn about a honeydew list after not too long is the honeydew list never gets shorter. Like, when I started this whole honeydew list thing, I have expected it to eventually, like, work down. I've been on it for, like, 9 years now, I feel. And it has not, it's never gotten shorter. It's unreal. I don't understand it. Jordan, why is that? We're talking about things over here, right? Married things. Okay. Why is it that the honeydew list has literally never gotten any shorter, despite how many things you knock off of it?
It never does. It's like a hydra. You
it's
cut
a
off
glitch.
One head.
Yes.
Cut off one head and 2 more pop up in its place.
Actually, so true, man.
It's a never-ending. It's a fool's errand. It never ends. And yet you have to do it. You have no choice.
You have no choice. That is the downtime, man. It is
that's our
stream, workout if I get time, kids, and then honeydew list. There are no weekends off anymore.
It is our cross to bear. It's our one small favor.
That's the one, man. Yeah.
We signed up for it. Can we really
We
complain?
signed up for it.
It is what it is.
My wife asked me yesterday, hey, what do you want to do for Father's Day? And, like, well, we have too many things to do, so we can't really go do something. So she's like, oh, we'll just do the same thing we did for Mother's Day. We'll work on building the playset. Yes.
So for Father's Day, my reward is to build stuff.
Yep.
Yay. It's what I always wanted.
Though she did have some good suggestions. She asked me if I wanted to spend it with the kids or without. And my choice was with the kids because I'm not stupid.
Yeah, that was a test. That was a test for sure. Yeah.
But
exactly.
She suggested getting a slip and slide. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds great.
Yeah, great idea. Whatever you say, yes.
That's the one.
That will actually be pretty funny to watch, I'm sure. That'll be funny.
I can't believe she thought I was going to fall for that one, though.
What am I, a rookie? Ain't my first rodeo.
I've been here for a long time. Father's Day asked for 2 hours alone. That's my morning time, man. I wake up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and that is kind of like my time alone. I do that intentionally so I get some time alone. And that's kind of like my workout time, and if I feel like it, sit down, play a little RuneScape on my own off stream, no stress, you know? That was not the right place to open that from. Oh, this was an unfortunate side to return to. Never mind, we got blessed with the Dark Beast. Okay, we'll take the double ore, we'll search that room, I guess. I want to search this one on the way. If there's a triple bark, I'll take it. If not, I'll keep going that way. There is a triple bark. We go back. Beautiful. Beautiful. We need that. We had no bark. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, guess we'll kill this guy. Do you sometimes try to finish with tier 2? I just refuse to do tier 2, man. I'd rather waste 10 minutes of a run failing, 7.5 minutes really, than waste an entire life on the account from a mistake. That's the best way I could put it, man. Would always rather just get rid of the 7.5 minute prep. Call it a failed prep. Move it on. See if we can find a single bark over here. A mole game. That's all of my resources. Shards almost done. Bowstring orb in the inventory. We just need food. We got 3 minutes to go. Looking good. Let's find some food. Got a triple over here. Need to get up to 80 shards so I can make my weapon. Maybe the food's humble enough. Need 40 more. The food's not so humble. Come on, come on, get there. Yes. Yo, what's up, Ralph? How we doing, man? Pretty easy prep this time, man. Plenty of time left. Move that way. There we go. Going for the speed run? Nah, I'd need to get into the boss room at about 5.5 minutes prep to hit a good speed run. Last time I talked to you, you were talking about having a child. Is the child born? And my guy, I have 2 kids now. The child is born. And the next one. Juked you. When's my 5th kid coming? Oh, I don't think we'll end up having 5, bro. That's a lot, man. Do I consider the rest of the farmers my kids? I mean, not unless you think I had kids at fucking 5 years old, bro. And we're gonna get straight back in to try to pull one more run today. 550 prep there, that's pretty fast, but slow kill. Good first room. Not the greatest second room. Let's see what we hit on him. Pretty low. Okay, since we're going to commit to this guy, we're going to bring him up with us. So we can collect a resource while we bop him. Make our time a little bit more efficient. Leave the paddlefish on the ground. Not worth taking right now. Arc is done. Linum, please. We're coming back this way because of the Dark Beast. We got Linum on the far side. That's enough to make our start. Take one of these. Drop these. Pre-melee. Take this as well. Full tier 1. Double staff. Double one of these. Drop these. Take everything. Equip. Fill up. Make this. Okay, we have bark on that side. We also have 5 food over there, but I'm not going to go back that way. Grimleaf free. 2 ticks lost there. Never going to get those back. Pop these guys. Take one of these. I can take the food this time. We've got the inventory space. Triple linum, good. Puts me in a bad spot though, going for all of these, but oh well. We'll glance to see if we have a triple ore. We have a no ore. Okay. Nothing here. Not a very efficient routing there, but that's okay. Double ore in this room. We need one more still. Take a triple here, take a single on the next one. We'll take 3 from the following one. Makes it easier on inventory management. Don't need the shards from these guys. Let's just run past them. We want to get a dragon. Have I killed a bear already? I don't remember. I have not, so that was a bit of a waste, but oh well. Need to find a ore spawn. Ah, damn. Sorry, we got all the time in the world. 5 gifted if you get a seed on the last KC of the day. Let's go. Never know, man. Could happen. Looking for a single ore. Pretty cozy room. Any matchers? I gifted her 35% off. Any other? A seed for 5? Or 50? Match my man. Loud. Loud. Loud, 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 loud. Ah. Apologies, chat. Leaf blower. Or chainsaw. Grr. Sven, what's up, brother? Thanks for the sub, man. I need to turn my DPI up. Looks like my clicks have been a lot worse lately since I got back on this computer from Texas. I'm having to move my hand too far. I have no idea what I'm on right now, man. Ah! Walnut, thanks for the tier 2, bro. Thanks for the alley-oop. Uh-oh, it's 4 o'clock. I'm into Faux time. We need this to hurry. Alright, boys. Last chest of the day. 0 armor seeds, 0 weapon seeds, 0 enhance in like the last almost 100 kill count. Please something. Nothing. Just more dragon arrows. So many dragon arrows today, man. 546 D arrows today. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good night. Goodbye.